time stream earlier.
Yo, what's up, team? I was sleeping. I was up all night till sunrise.
Yeah,
Mr. Trees, back again with another live stream of Dungeon Quests. But this one is the Noob the Pro live stream, as promised, because I was going to do them both. So some of you may be wondering, like, how are you on this early in the Eastern time zone? Well, my boss called me earlier and told me if I wanted to take off today and have off tomorrow, and I said sure, why not? So here I am. I'm off. I'm off today, and I'll be going to work tomorrow. And then when I come back from work tomorrow, I'll be off the day after. So yeah, I'm gonna go copy and paste the link. My goal is to see how far can I get within the shortest time possible. How you doing, Andrew? How you doing, Anime God? Oh yeah, Discord. I'm bugging. I don't know if I'll post it in the guild this time because this is technically a solo, so it'll make no sense to post it in the guild. I'm just gonna post it in the community. All right. So yeah, if you guys wondering, I'm Mr. Trees, a DQ YouTuber. It's been 9 months since I last did this solo series, and that's pretty bad. It's a long wait for episode 16. So for those OGs out there who remember this, we're back with episode 16, but we're gonna be doing it live. Live for you OGs and for the new fans. So I hope you guys enjoy. And of course, the chat is bugged on my mobile device because I only see it on PC and not mobile. So I'm gonna refresh the chat. Hello, Nightmare. Hello, Andrew. Can you carry? No, I cannot carry on this account. This account is completely solo until I beat NL. I highly doubt I'll make it to NL in one stream now. Let's just be realistic here. I'm gonna post this on the DQ Discord. I wonder what people are curious to see this. Cause why not? Man, it's been 9 months since I've been on this account, so this is gonna be weird. Hey Kelvin, how you doing, man? Nine star GTA San Andreas beta. I played the original San Andreas for the PlayStation 2. I beat the game of that. Alright, so let's check out my set on this ult, because I hadn't messed with this ult in a minute. So we got the Glorious Mage Hood, not bad. Almost maxed. Titan Forge Guardian Armor, so still in that King's gear. Got the best mage weapon from Insane though. I believe we got this through our daily in the last episode. I see we was able to pull out some legendaries. Yeah, I hadn't been on this account in a minute. Oh, and I got 2 Phantom Flames. I said I was gonna do Nightmare next, but before we do Nightmare, let's claim our daily and hope we get something great. Ooh, okay, so this will put once again, I don't know why, but we're always getting mage helmets, but I don't think the mage helmet is necessary because the Glorious is basically a purple, yeah, it's basically a purple time loss, so this is a waste. But let's give Nightmare a shot. I'm gonna see if I got what it takes to beat Underworld Nightmare. Non-hardcore, I better private it because I know someone's gonna be sneaky and join. I'm playing it on GTA 4. Can I help you? Nah, this is solo. And plus, I don't really need help. I kind of have an idea how to beat the dungeon. Not to mention to the due fact that the dungeon is much easier to solo than it was back in 2020 or 2019, I believe. I'm not exactly sure. Times has changed, but let's see what I got. I think it'll be safer if I actually, yeah, let me go with the old strategy I used to use. I'm gonna go with this and then use this. Ooh, so I can't even one cycle them. The good news is that unlike the very first video I ever did on this channel, I actually can run faster than the warriors, but I do have to watch out for the mages though, because they kick my butt. Low level can join? No, it's completely solo. Sorry. I will only allow people to join when I beat the game of this. But obviously, I'm not beating the game of this in one stream. I just wanted to get another episode out because it's been 9 months since the last episode. But hopefully, this can give other players a better idea of how to solo. Alright, so I'm gonna pretty much use the strategy I had from before. I'm gonna spam this. I'm gonna use this move as well. Hope they get caught up in that. Dang, it does not one cycle down. My damage is too weak, and I'm pretty sure I do not have the gold to upgrade this either. So that's 20 seconds per group, and that's considering the fact I don't die or miss my skills. So yeah, this may not end well for Nightmare. Alright, Mr. Trees. Hey, Autoburn. How you doing, man? Yeah, it doesn't one cycle them. So that's 20 seconds per group. At least my damage is good. I remember seeing someone who was doing Underworld. I said, let me see your damage first. Yo, they did only like 132 of the mob's damage. I was like, no wonder, you're in Guardian. My weapon isn't upgraded, neither is the helmet. The helmet isn't fully upgraded either, so what I can do is upgrade the helmet first. I'll try to max out the helmet first, and then I will go for the weapon upgrade if needed. But first, we gotta see if I can even beat this. Cause let me check my skill points. Yeah, everything is in spells, so I'm a complete glass cannon. What's your class? Well, mage, cause I'm using innervate. The only thing that I do like about this dungeon is that the mobs no longer run faster than you. Yup, see, like I was able to juke them out of their skills. They do no longer run faster than you. That's what I do like. But one bug I do miss is when you're able to hit them when you're dead. You can no longer do that. You do 0% damage if your spell is lingering after when you're dead. See, back in the old days when I was around this level in Underworld, the spell would still hurt them even while I'm dead. That would help me save a lot of time. Hey Kappa, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is episode 16 of the new The Pro series. I'm gonna change it to New the Godly after I beat NL solo, but it's gonna be a while for now. I just wanted to do one live, so I want players to have a better idea how do you solo these dungeons. And that was a big mistake. I should never change the direction where I'm walking at when dealing with that boss's moves. So I'm gonna try that again. Gonna head in one direction. He's gonna spam the shoulder, so I need the shoulder to come in my direction. Dang, so I did it again. I'm not moving straight in one direction. I'm so rusty. I haven't done Underworld. I've been playing like this for 2 years and I'm only level 74. Really? You probably just don't really have the time to invest in Dungeon Quest then. Because the last time I messed with this account was 9 months ago. Yeah, probably not going to beat this dungeon without a few ups. I don't even have insane armor. I do have to say though, this account is more luckier than my main. Because my main was level 91 and didn't have insane armor. This account is level 86, so who knows? This count could suffer from the same luck. I play 2 hours every day and don't really get good gear. But your level should still be going up though. Your level should still be going up because if you're killing the group of mobs, eventually you're gonna be getting some EXP. Because I was kind of over level with poor gear. It will get way better once you're at Samurai. True. Samurai is fun and it's pretty easy. I think the main issue is that I can't one cycle these guys either. Cause now I have to wait 20 seconds for them to get oofed. And I keep forgetting, this skill is probably better to use at bosses, Inferno Orbs, because once I hit them once and the minions, they can just burn to death. I already know what to do with these guys. I'm just gonna lure them here at this wall. Okay, so they're smarter this time. They're able to push their way through the wall. Did not know that. That clearly did not happen in my first video ever on this channel when I went back when I was a level 91. That's what I am. I'm higher level than a lower gear. My gear is 67 and 60. Have you been claiming daily? Because back in my days when my main was a low level, there wasn't no daily. You should at least have like trashed gear from your level from daily at least, because there's daily now. I feel like you're not taking Dungeon Quest to its fullest potential either, because you say you're in 67 gear, but yet you still have daily. Something you're doing is not right now, because the game is much more beginner friendly than it was back then. Like, yeah, it's still luck based, but you should still have like stuff close to your level because of daily. I have been. True. Because when Underworld was the hardest on my main, there was no daily. I had to just keep grinding over and over. The only thing was different is that my main can actually beat the dungeon on Nightmare and Insane because I actually had a Nightmare helmet. No, I had an Insane helmet, Nightmare King's Castle armor, and then an Insane, and then a Nightmare weapon. I was actually victorious in Underworld so many times, but my luck was just really, really bad. But I was still able to beat it though, because I'm just very experienced. This account, on the other hand, is too weak and it's too long. 20 seconds to 2 cycle mobs is way, way too long. Only thing I do like is that you run faster than the mobs now. Like these guys, if I was playing this back when my main was on this dungeon, they would kill me. They run faster than me, but I actually got the upper hand here. Underworld and the lower levels were fun, especially when the game was first out. It's way more sweaty now. And this dungeon is brighter too, because if I check my very first video, it was way more darker and harder. I feel like I can beat this, but I think the depths kind of ruin my run. But I don't really feel like having to play perfect just to beat it, because then I'm not really getting anywhere. Leveling up is also a slow way to get stronger too. I'm just gonna have to do insane until I get like a better insane gear. Daily, I was clearly unlucky. I mean, the mage helmet was nice, but I got the glorious. The glorious is better than a purple time lost. All right, he should be dead soon. It's just gonna take me a little longer to kill him. My weapon is in max Eider, and it's the best weapon from insane. So they definitely lower difficulty. Yup. I'm only gonna be able to kill this group because time is gonna be running out after this. Because the 10-second cooldown. Yeah, that's it. I give it my best. Alright, so I'm going back to insane. I'm just gonna have to downgrade the difficulty. Clearly, I'm not ready for nightmare, and I'm not trying to do a no damage challenge on that just to beat it. It is not worth it. Trust me, you will get frustrated. It's best to take a step back, go to the previous difficulty, and just get better gear. Because after all, this is from Kings and it's Guardian, so but I have an upgraded in spell. This isn't even upgraded, and this isn't even max. So I'm gonna go sell some stuff. I'm gonna upgrade my helmet. I'm gonna continue maxing this out because this is a great collectible. Way higher drop chances at lower dungeons. Yup. And not only that, the chances of getting purples are higher too. Oh, that's a nightmare weapon. I almost sold this. I almost sold a better weapon. Good thing I checked the stats. I'm gonna sell that because there ain't no need for that either. Let me see. Yup, 1784. And it has more ups too. Can't believe I almost sold the Nightmare staff. This is like the third best staff from Nightmare. This is why you never upgrade your weapon. You always want to focus your ups on your armor first because the weapon's extremely expensive and you can easily get a better one from daily. That's why I'm so glad I kept that clean because would have made a big mistake upgrading that just to get a better weapon. There we go. Able to max this out. Perfect. And now I'm gonna go back to insane because I need to get better gear. I'm so used to scrolling down all the way to the end. I forgot that this account is still a noob. You know, we should try insane hardcore now, because now that I got nightmare gear, I should be able to beat hardcore. The thing on Xbox, I can't talk and it's hard for me to trade. I don't trade either. Not on this account. Three, two, one. Still gonna be very careful though, because if you get too cocky on hardcore, it can cost your whole run. Alright, I don't know how that direction killed them. I'm pretty sure everybody's seen that. I don't know how that was even possible, but yeah, we're totally fine with that. See, this is perfect. This is the one shot here that I needed every 10 seconds per group. Now, I can cut the time down in half, but I'm not taking any chances of groups attacking me from behind since it's like an 8 tick to take them out. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also got the King's Cosmetic too on this account, so that's pretty lucky as well. Was not expecting that. I know most of you guys who join are like, dang it, he's not doing NL Nightmare grinding for the ultimate weapon. Why couldn't you make this into a video? Well, this is mainly dedicated towards those who watched the series from the last uploaded one from 9 months ago. But don't worry, I still plan on doing that stream today. But I think the stream was the right move to do too because once again, haven't done this in a while, and plus it will give lower players an idea of what to do. Like I said, Dungeon Quest, it's luck when it comes to progression. Progression is all luck, so you gotta be really patient. You gotta be really patient. You can't rush. Like, if you see your gear is inferior, but you're like let's just say you're level 80 and you're stuck with level 60 gear. You gotta grind those level 60 dungeons and work your way up until you get that better gear, because if you see that your gear is inferior, then you have to grind a dungeon where your gear is equivalent to until you're able to beat it easily and then move on to the next difficulty. Alright, so I made a really dumb move. I almost cost a hardcore run. But luckily I survived. And good thing I got this. This really comes in handy. I'm just waiting for the day you get to Aquatic, by far the most painful dungeon where when you can't one shot. I know, right? I remember this. That's what I like about these old dungeons, because you can one cycle. But keep in mind though, even though I can one cycle in this dungeon, look at the cooldown. It's 10 seconds. By Aquatic Temple, I have like not enhance. If I get lucky, I'll have enhance. I'll have like the regular inner focus or regular inner rage if I decide to become warrior. And it's a 6 second cooldown. So technically, I'm only taking 12 seconds because you can two shot them at most if you have a good set. If not, then definitely at least a 3 cycle at least. This dungeon, these older dungeons, they're 10 second cooldowns with the most powerful spells, especially for mage. So it is quite the wait. It's definitely gonna get more interesting though once we get in samurai because samurai, that's where it really starts getting fun. Like you're about to see, it's really gonna start getting fun. Underworld, I'm neutral towards it now, but it still gives me painful memories because I had so much bad luck throughout the entire update. Like imagine being like I'm sure some of you experienced this, but like imagine being like over 10 levels higher than insane and you still have equipment from the previous dungeon. Like that is bad. I'm pretty sure that's not gonna happen this time because the owner boosts the chance of dropping better rarity items and for better stuff in general for lower dungeons, but oh man. And it took the owner a while too to do that. He kind of like kept the dungeons all at his max difficulty until like canals. It wasn't until canals where dungeons were finally starting to get when dungeons were getting nerfed from the first time. All right, level 87. I'm just gonna put it in spell. You're doing mage only, or that's just the way you play? That's just the way I play. Any tips on Enchanted Forest? Alright, so luckily I still remember my first experience on Enchanted Forest on my main. It's actually possible to beat Enchanted Forest insane with Aquatic Temple gear, but you have to do like basically a no damage run. If you can't afford to do a no damage run, luckily EF is old and it does have daily for it. Once again, it comes down to your luck and your best friend daily. Always gives you free items every 12 hours. I recommend you get a good, hopefully you hope the best you drop a good weapon and a good armor. Never upgrade a weapon. I always tell everyone, guys, this. Never upgrade a weapon first. The weapon upgrades are extremely expensive and will drive you broke. It is always better. It is always better to focus on the armor. The armor is cheaper, and armor drops are more rarer than weapon drops anyway. Because, rarity. I don't know why. They just rig it. But to deal with EF mobs just keep your distance. If you keep your distance, you're not going to get hit and you're not going to get stunned by the warriors. As for the no, I made a mistake. I forgot he combos into that. As for the first boss is actually RNG. You need to be a little careful around the first boss because you have those crystal spikes that comes out randomly. Then you also have the he also has this one shot move if you don't deliver the thing just in time. But once again, those annoying crystals pop up, so like it's pretty annoying. It's RNG, but if you focus, you're gonna live. You're gonna live for a while. You're gonna be all right. Okay, I'm in trouble because this guy is on fire. Yeah, I only got one more hit, guys. I'm probably gonna die. Might end up throwing this run because. All right, I got lucky. I got lucky. I don't know how I survived, but I'm killing him because I'm not taking any chances. For the second boss, same thing. It's kind of RNG with the stun circles that appears 4 times. You just really gotta pay it. You just really need to pay attention. The third boss is also kind of RNG because you have to deal with the finally armor. Finally, is this Noob the pro? Cause I can tank if you want. Yeah, it's a solo. Sorry. All right, thank you. So I should only focus on armors then. Yeah. Mage was always better spell damage, but Warrior used to swing at enemies, but now they're both just mages. Not only that, you can heal yourself when you're a mage. You don't have to change into a mage weapon. But yeah, that's probably the best advice I can give anyone who's at any level. Always focus on your armor and your helmet ups. They're way cheaper and it'll save you so much trouble because you're almost guaranteed to drop a better weapon. You're almost guaranteed. Like look, I was thinking about upgrading this, but then I dropped this in daily. You know how much gold I would have wasted if I would have put ups on that? That would have been a huge waste. Alright, I'm so happy because I finally got better armor. So but before I sell it, I'm gonna sell the other stuff that isn't really needed. I'm gonna keep that because that's like my best warrior stuff. I always try to keep the best in case if I want to swap. Keep in mind, swapping is very expensive. Do not swap unless you know you can afford it. You need to have like a lot of gold. Look at that. See, it took 10 million of my gold to max this out, but see how cheaper it is to afford armors? And it's way more superior too. Look at that. Perfect. And I can get rid of this collectible right here. Alright, this was really lucky. I actually got lucky here because I was not expecting to drop insane mage armor on the first try. So, got very lucky there. Now we actually got a full nightmare set. We can actually beat nightmare non-hardcore. Alright, we're off to a really great start. After that defeat, we can get our revenge. And see, I had enough to max out the armor. Always max out the armor and helmet, never max out the weapon. Is 71 good million good for level 74? And never upgrade HP on any armor. That's right. But I said it like a million times on my channel throughout my live streams. You never focus on HP ups because HP you're not gonna be able to beat the dungeon. Also, do non-hardcore. You may get less loot drops, but non-hardcore makes you focus all your stats on damage, spell if mage, physical if warrior. You never ever have to worry about not doing enough damage. That's like one of the biggest mistakes a lot of new players make. Even I made it myself, but I caught up in Pirate Island. Pirate Island, I was like, oh, let me just go all damage, and I was like, yo, I died quickly, but I'm actually winning. Don't isn't the goal to win? Who needs damage when you can win? 5, 6, 7. Hey, I can 7 tick them now. It used to take 9 ticks to kill them. Perfect. So it's 10 seconds per group for real this time. Yes. The last stream you said go to lobby 2 for NL insane grinding, and you were right. Yeah, because you're more likely to find higher levels. It's only gonna be 100 plus, so you're more likely to find the higher levels who's hosting an insane or is like a group of insane players. Hey, easy defeat. Now I just gotta hope I get a better. Now I just need a better staff. My helmet is already good because this is. I just need a better staff and a better armor. But yeah, now I can definitely solo this now. The only way I can lose this run is by my poor dodging. And this is what I like about non-hardcore glass cannon raids, because it gives you enough time to practice, go over each different strategy, and find out what's the best for soloing. Ouch. Are you playing with a controller? Yep, I'm playing with a controller. That's how I've always been playing, even during my first video I ever made on this second channel. I can't say on YouTube because I have an older channel than this, but first video on this channel. I actually managed to beat NL Nightmare Hardcore with a green Valhalla set and Legend. Not bad, not bad. Once again, I did not move towards the right strong enough. I can't be making those kind of mistakes when I do hardcore because that will cost me. Gotta make sure I move as much towards the left or right as much as I can so I do not die. And I gotta watch out for these annoying minions. Awesome, I can force cycle the minions. Alright, bet. Dang, I still died because I didn't get out of the spikes in time. So you still got that short time reaction before his moves come out. Alright, so once again, not making the same mistake. I'm going to move completely towards the side. You're still moving like diagonally towards him, but not a sharp diagonal towards him because the overgrowth will kill you. You gotta move sharp when you're dealing with his attacks. Underworld might be the worst dungeon. Yeah, it's the worst. It's not a hard dungeon, but it's the worst It's the it's the worst dungeon to get out of. It's just one of those dungeons where you're like, I just want to get this over with. It's just very annoying. It's extremely repetitive, and not only that, I have like a lot of bad memories in this dungeon, luck wise. So like, it really isn't worth the trouble. I just want to get out because of the running you do without speed. True, and it's like the last dungeon too that you do without speed skill. I mean, Orbital is a dungeon too. You do without speed skills, but Orbital is short, and Orbital spells have shorter cooldowns. Underworld dungeon has like long cooldown spells, so you're waiting like 10 seconds between each attack, which makes it feel really, really long, way longer than it should be. Like imagine Underworld but with 6-second cooldowns like the latest dungeons. The 10-second cooldown is it makes it feel so unnecessarily long. The only thing I have to give my props to Underworld is that you do get a lot of XP though. I'll give it that. Like you see your XP bar going up compared to King's Castle. But they buffed King's Castle now. The XP gain for King's Castle is better, but I remember back in the old versions of Dungeon Quest, it took forever to get someone out of King's Castle. It's actually faster to get someone out of Underworld than it is to get someone out of King's Castle. The XP gain here is insane. That's why I have to give it to Underworld. I did love their XP gain. Underworld is probably the worst dungeon for me because I never got a legend or a collectible. Same, it is the worst dungeon for me for luck wise too. So you see, I actually put off a collectible like right before when Samurai is getting ready to get released, but it was a gray glorious guardian helmet. I said, dang. I was like, you really had to do me like that, like grinding for the whole entire update of Underworld, and the best drop you can give me is a gray glorious, but guardian. Guardian, not even mage or like a warrior or something, so I can like competitively trade. I say that was disrespectful. How you have me at a level one? How you have me at level 100 and all you give me is a glorious guardian gray before samurai comes out. The disrespect. Oh yeah, I got 5 minutes left and this boss is down half HP. So yeah, I got this. And his attack is glitched because look, he's using his circle moves quicker. You know, this Underworld has some very interesting glitches I encounter. Like, if you haven't watched my solo series, episode 15 or 14, you should have seen the last boss. Like, the last boss, he did one of his moves, and one of his moves was in midair, but it hit me underneath it because, it has infinite range going up or down, but it was hilarious. Another time, I got flinged across the map in Underworld. Sadly, that I wasn't able to get on record, but it was very interesting. And then the second boss, one of his attack patterns got glitched. He like skipped one of his attacks. I also got that recorded. I was like, I'll be discovering these weirdest glitches in Underworld that revolves with bosses. It'd be the most hilarious thing ever. I HP on my armor. I'm so dumb. It's all right, man. Everybody make that mistake. That's a beginner's mistake. The majority makes that mistake. I made it too, but I caught on in Pirate Island. 'Cause I was like, yo, this is not working. I was like, there's got to be a way to beat this. Like, there's always a way. So I'm just gonna wait right here because he's gonna do that slam move, which is RNG for the second part of that attack. And then for this part, This is why I used the Infernal Orbs for it. Wait, is the Infernal Orbs equipped? Oh, they are, but it's a visual glitch. The heart is gonna be so annoying, I'm not gonna lie. At this point, it's probably better if I just use the Phantom Flames. The Phantom Flames is gonna be easier to deal with those. Alright, I'm gonna wait till he does that second attack. The Phantom Flames is gonna make it easier to deal with the heart. Alright, should be bringing out the heart now. And I can't even see the cooldown because the skill is glitched. Like, rest in peace. It is not only that, it's the cooldown. The cooldown is what makes these guys go red. Look, 4, 5, and now they're gonna go red. And they kill me. It's the cooldown that's so annoying. I remember when Phantom Flames was Skull Flames. Same, man. Alright, I'm gonna go destroy that heart. I'm gonna see if I can get these guys too. Yeah, over here, these guys been using speed skills before us. Alright, I'm gonna take the chance. I'm gonna go for the attack. Hopefully I get lucky. Yes, I got lucky for that RNG attack. Alright, I'm gonna run back. Hopefully I don't get caught by the RNG attack. Alright, I got lucky. Alright, I can finish this. See, now I can beat it now because now I'm properly geared. But before it was, it's really unfortunate. Dang, it only gives me a nightmare skill, and I already have 2 of these. All that hard work for nothing. It still got Skull Flames when it was in the game. Someone give me like 10 copies of those. I gave like 3 of them away, and I gave 3 of them away, and I kept 6 of them in my alt, 7 of them on my main. I need to do some testing here. I gotta see which skill does more damage. I'm pretty sure it's Skull Flames. I mean, Phantom Flames. So I'm at 5 million gold. Okay. This man is in Aquatic Temple. Let's see which one does more damage. Oh, Skull Flames is bug. It won't display its damage. And that sucks because when you deal like multiple millions of damage, you're supposed to hit it in the advance, but Phantom Flames is bugged, so it won't exactly show it. Let's try it again, shall we? Dang, this skill is bugged too? You gotta be kidding me. Rest in peace. So both skills are bugged, so I guess we have to test it in the dungeon. Owner, please fix some of the skills. They're not registering the hits on the advanced dummies. Because the beginner dummies only have 100k HP. So 100k HP can be done when you reach Pirate Island. So like pretty much after you reach in Pirate, you can just go to the advanced dummies. But some of the skills aren't registering the damage on the advanced dummies. Maybe advanced is too high. No, novice won't work. Novice only has 100k. Too strong for novice. It's just that some skills won't register. I'm going to give it a shot. I already know that it takes 7 ticks to kill these guys, so we're going to test this skill and see how many ticks it takes to kill them. I do have to be careful because this does have less range. Okay, so it has 10 ticks. It has 10 ticks. But the range is shorter. Anyway, what's the cooldown on this? The cooldown is 10 seconds as well. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's 10 ticks. So it basically does like 5.75 and it has 10 ticks. And then if we go to this, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this one is better because it does 6.5 with 8 ticks. I'm pretty sure 6.5 million with 8 ticks is stronger than 5.5 with 10 ticks. Pretty sure Skull Flames wins this one. Phantom Flames, I mean. That's crazy how Skull Flames is better than the Underworld skills here. I mean, Phantom Flames. Well, technically, I am telling the truth. With Skull Flames is technically the same thing. It's just the OG variant. I should try this on hardcore, but I don't want to take the chance of dying and just, throwing the run. I'm really just trying to rely on my luck here, hoping I get like time lost mage armor purple and like the second best mage staff blue or better. That'll be my best chance of beating pirate, because otherwise it's gonna take another daily. But then again, samurai isn't as brutal as this dungeon when it comes to luck and when it comes to these mobs, so I should be able to handle myself. Maybe. No, actually no, I won't, because I forgot the 10-second cooldown. The 10-second cooldown is really bad. Unless I had one of the samurai skills. Try Inferno on the normal ones. Oh, the Inferno orbs? The Inferno orbs has 11 ticks. I do like the Inferno because once it touches the opponent, they'll be set on flame damage, which is pretty good. So I have to circle this boss. This is my best bet of beating this boss. And I have to watch out for that move because it comes out within 1.7 seconds. This is how a demonic tree will look like. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, 4 cycle him. Alright, I'm gonna show you how the Inferno orbs look like on these guys. I could have sworn there was one more Nightmare Mage skill here. Maybe I was wrong. I already know how the spikes will do. The spikes are not gonna do pretty well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dang it, I didn't kill them because I took too long. But these does 4 million. These does 4 million with 12 ticks. No, they're actually weaker. They're weaker than this. The only thing that's good about this is that if once you touch your opponent, they're gonna take burning damage. So like it doesn't require much skill to aim. You just need to hit them on the first tick and that's it. You're all set. It's Ice Nova. I tried Ice Nova. Ice Nova is actually weaker than Phantom Flames. Well, it does about almost the same amount of damage. Actually the damage is actually about the same. Because it does 5.5 million with 10 ticks. Phantom Flames does 6.5 million with 8 ticks. So they're pretty much about the same, and they have the same cooldown. But Phantom is better because it has more range. So like when both skills do the same amount of damage, you got to go by the range estimate. And since the range estimate is better than Ice Nova, Phantom Flames wins. It beats all other Mage Underworld skills. Hi, Mr. Trees. Hey, Epics. How you doing, man? Bro, I really do not like this 10-second cooldown. It makes it feel so much longer. B cells are finally coming in Samurai. Yep. Samurai Nightmare to be precise. Hey, it takes care of that boss. I don't know if we're gonna even be strong enough to beat Samurai Insane though. I feel like our helmet is ready, but our armor isn't since it's from Insane, and our weapon is not even upgraded. But I don't even want to upgrade the weapon because the weapon, I'm pretty sure it's the weakest night. Yeah, this is the weakest Nightmare weapon you can get from Nightmare actually, and it's gray. So like, the weakest Nightmare weapon is pretty much just a God Pot Insane weapon technically. So we need a better weapon. We need a better weapon, and we need armor. Like maybe I can take the chance without the armor if I were to drop a legendary or like the purple Demon Lord's Great Staff. Maybe, but I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna fight him with Skull Flames. I mean Phantom Flames. You can if you spam daily rewards and the beauty of Samurai. Yeah, Samurai is a good dungeon. Dang it, I should have just stayed back. That's alright, I got 4 minutes. No sweat. Let's see if we can get the Underworld's cosmetic here too. Alright, we're gonna go through that RNG move he's about to use. Ooh, dodged it. So we do about like 1/5 of its HP. Not bad. Not bad at all. Here comes his heart. Then the heart screws you. Yeah, the heart is also annoying. You have to deal enough damage. Actually, no, you do deal enough damage. If you don't deal enough damage, you're pretty screwed because you have to. The minions are going to be on your tail like crazy. See, good thing I deal enough damage, but like the cooldown is the problem here. And this one is using speed hacks. Alright, so I got lucky enough to destroy the heart in 3 ticks. So yeah, it takes me like 5 cycles to defeat the boss. And some reason I had no invincibility there. I don't know what's up with that. Oh shoot, you really do not have any invincibility in Underworld. I just noticed that. There was no invincibility bubble. Alright, noted. And now this speed hacker is going to kill me. Alright, he only got 1 hit left. I like the idea of the second stage in the boss. Sad they aren't many. True, they was pretty unique. You can bypass it if you do enough damage, but I don't recommend doing that if you're planning on becoming a official Dungeon Quest speedrunner because bypassing it is against the rules on the VCappy's Games Discord. It gets you disqualified. Oh, we got a better weapon. Wait, isn't it worse? Okay, never mind. This isn't the weakest. This is actually the weakest weapon because it's a level 84 requirement. However, since it is green, it did technically surpass the 4th weakest weapon. Because I forgot about those spell daggers. No, it's an 85 requirement. 85, 85. But it's green and it's barely better than it. See, this is why you don't upgrade your weapon. This is actually the weakest weapon. It's a lot of different weapons. Come on. I know you can load. All right, I'm gonna keep this going. Mage is OP up to steampunks. True. That's cool. I got a better weapon, so luck is on my side. Although this is not the improvement I asked for, so rest in peace. But it's alright. When you get trash stuff, it just gives you more gold for you to stack up. So still a W, still got the upgrade, but it just proves my point even further why you should not upgrade your weapon because there's always room for a better weapon drop. But I'm really hoping we can pull off this good weapon drop before Samurai, though. We can pull off the good weapon and armor drop before Samurai, we should be good. So we still got a few more runs, but it's not long before we reach level 90 because Underworld does give a lot of EXP. The problem is that since we have to deal with this 10-second cooldown, it's pretty annoying having to wait so long for to kill a group of mobs. I'm glad though the Truths can one-shot me. Because this is how I used to beat Nightmare back then on my main. I'll put my HP just enough where the Truths can one-shot me. It would two-shot. Because sometimes I slip up. But I'll make sure I don't slip up on the bosses, because the bosses can one-shot me. Bro, my ult is level 80, 7 levels behind. I know, right? It's been 9 months since I've been on this ult too. Wait, nah, I'm pretty sure there's a weaker weapon than this in Underworld, because wasn't there a level 84 requirement weapon here for Underworld? Well, I guess I have to check the wiki, but it's not worth it right now. I don't want to find out. Hopefully I don't drop it. I don't want to find out by dropping it, because it'll be even weaker. I feel so bad for warriors back then because well actually warriors did had a huge advantage because they could put all the skill points on health back in Kings and still do a lot of damage. But their battle shout was so useless because of the 20-second cooldown. But like since the warrior swing is useless, I'm like, why is battle shout a 20-second cooldown now? Like that skill needs a revamp. That skill needs some changes. Oh shoot, yo, I just walked over that boss. It has collisions. Are you still using the glorious mage helmet? Yup. Isn't it 10 now? I have a purple enchanted shard dual blade fully upgraded. The thing is I have like 55k upgrades. Dang, purple enchanted shard dual blade? Isn't that like the weakest drop for a nightmare weapon? Rest in peace gold. Yeah, that's still a rest in peace in gold though. Nah, it's the best for insane. Oh, it's the best for insane. If it's the best for insane, then you're alright. Then you alright. But when you get to nightmare, I'll wait until you drop like a good nightmare weapon and just focus on upgrading armor. Because armor ups are way cheaper and getting good armor drops are rarer than weapon drops. Wow, that boss almost killed me. I got one more tick. It's time to finish this boss off. I'll take that 100k XP. Thank you very much. When you are that guy who stays in the lobby asking for trash, that B. CB is a low level. I'm getting on the grind. Although ain't nothing wrong asking for a little assistance every now and then. As long as you don't ask for someone to do all the work for you. Just ask someone to help you put you back on your feet when you fall over and you're having trouble getting back up. Alright, so next round is definitely a level up. So I'm hoping this round I can drop something good because only 2 level after this. Soon only gonna be 2 levels away from Samurai Insane. And you know I'm gonna do Samurai Insane right away just for the content and just to show you guys the experience. Almost died there, that was close. Piercing in the big circle. It wasn't enough to trigger the heart. Well, more damage for me. The best skill in the entire game was EF Warrior skill. Oh yeah, because it was very useful against the second boss. Remember that. Great, you're gonna go red eyes. Do you know you can also attack the hand? Yeah, I know I can also attack the hand. The problem is his hand moves away from him from 2 out of 3 of his attacks, so I usually just aim for the dang it, I usually just aim for the body. Attacking him is more useful if I use the Infernal Orb since it inflicts burning. Imagine inflict burning on an enemy that's from the hell. Alright, I should be alright now. Wow, literally spawn killed. Alright, note to self, Underworld is one of the very few dungeons that gives you no invincibilities when you respawn. Dang. Now, I would be excited about this, but the Glorious is still better than that. The Great Glorious is still better than that. That's why the heart is annoying. Which warrior skill? Because right now I only have piercing roots due to only being level 73. Yeah, you need to get to level 75 so you can get that wind blast. I would be excited about that helmet, but it's only I dropped the glorious too daily. It's still better than the blue time lost. Yo, trees. Hey, youngest happy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It would have been awesome if that was blue time lost mage armor. That would have definitely saved us. We are gonna get a slight attack boost because we are leveling up this run, so ain't gonna be that bad. Oh, I didn't hurt them at the edge of their attack. So we gotta wait an extra 10 seconds plus damage time. $3 million out of 3.08 million. Can't wait till Samurai. Samurai is finally when you have those shorter cooldowns and plus the speed skills. Although Samurai cooldowns for skills were still like roughly 8 seconds, I believe. If I remember. I don't know. The Warrior one, I'm pretty sure was like 8 seconds. And the Mage one, the Illusion Blast was like. But you couldn't really feel the cooldown as heavy as you felt it in Underworld because you're running faster while you're attacking. And you can kind of one cycle mobs with like one skill on Nightmare if your set is really good. Like we're just literally with one skill. You don't have to use like inner and that extraness. Only thing I do like about Underworld is that the mages here are really slow. You get like a whole second to react before their spikes come up. Look at that. One whole second before those spikes come out. You can't do that for past this point. In the newer dungeons, the mage attacks are faster. Now they are 6 seconds. One group of enemies. Yeah, now they are 6 seconds compared to the 10 seconds. At least my gold is building back up again. I'm not gonna lie, even though I'm getting trash, the gold is building back up. Well, I can't say trash because technically I did got upgrades, but like since I have Glorious pretty much surpassed all the time lost mage upgrades. But I know I only need like 12 to 15 million gold to max out a helmet or armor, so I'm gonna have enough to max out the helmet and armor. Alright, just need a one more cycle, this guy. See, whole second before their attack goes through. Even though I level up, I still see my XP bar going up. Cut him is having VIP as well. That 20% extra XP could already had me on Samurai Nightmare. Oh well, at least this account is completely free to play. And it has a better solo streak than I ever had. Now we got the next group of mobs here. You making videos of this or just live streams? Mainly videos of this. I feel like this deserves more videos. I'm only doing a live stream because the last episode of this was 9 months ago. So I thought I would do this live. So that way people can see up front of how I'm beating these dungeons while being at the current level requirement for it. Because a lot of people seem to struggle at the current dungeon they're on, having exact level requirements. So hopefully this will give some inspiration to other players that it's still possible to beat it as long as you strategize and have a bit of luck on your side. The next episode will probably most likely be a video, but I'll definitely probably do a live stream again every once in a while. Maybe when I probably reach like the level 100 plus dungeons. Because I know those ones would be more interesting to see because those are where people struggle a lot and they will love to see like how does someone beat it live with their current circumstances. Because that will definitely put some inspiration. Because you can send people the link to a wiki, you can even show them how it's done, even if you be on a higher level account and equip lower level stuff, but they'll still be like, well, you have extra skill points. So it'll actually be even better if I just do it on a lower level account. Really put some inspiration in them and they will, re-go over the strategy once or even twice. Are you going to solo boss raids? Yeah. Yes, I dropped 3 legends throughout the series. As you see, the last legend I dropped was from Pirate. I didn't drop a legend in King's Castle. However, I did drop the cosmetic because as you see my title here, I have King's Achiever. So I was able to drop the cosmetic, which is pretty cool. I'm wondering if we're going to drop anything lucky from Underworld, but I don't know. It seems like our luckiest drop might be just this great collectible. But we'll have to wait and see. We aren't level 90 yet, right? And that's another thing you guys should do too. The moment you reach the next level for the next dungeon, when you complete your current dungeon, go to the next dungeon right away and try it out. So you can get an idea of how the mobs attacks work, the boss attacks work, and you realize if you can't beat it, then go back to the previous dungeon you are able to beat and grind better gear. Once you get better gear and you max it out, especially like armor and stuff, or like a extremely rare weapon, then go back and try it again. And then see how you do. Oh, if I dodged it somehow. Thank you, server ping, for being on my side, not the boss's side. Alright, he's gonna take out the heart. I gotta get ready. The sooner I unleash the attack, the sooner I'm able to counter when they go blood mode. Ooh, I was able to hit them one more time even though I was dead. Nice. Thank you, server lag. Thank you. Alright, they're going full blood mode, and their range is pretty far. Like, look at their ray casting. They detect me from like 30 steps away. Yes, I destroyed his heart. I wish you good luck. Thanks, man. I grind into Aquatic Temple, still didn't drop a single legend. Is it me or when you get higher level, all the second bosses are harder than the last? Yeah, the owner seems to have a good job of making it hard. Alright, I'm just gonna kill this guy because he's in my way and I can't have him killing me. Dang, and I missed. Alright, this should finish him off. Imagine if the boss pull out its heart again. Rest in peace, its guardian. You know that's not gonna get us very far. Dang, I was getting excited. Wait, that's time lost purple, but it made it guardian. You got one tick from the hand moving. No. Not in Northden. Odin is harder than a second boss. The second boss is only harder in groups. And large groups. I missed this. You're not high enough level to choose that dungeon. Because I was always so over leveled for the next dungeon, and now I actually get that feeling of not being high enough to select a dungeon. Alright, here we go. At least my gold is building up. Got 9.55 million gold, and I know I only need about 12 million gold to max out any armor piece I drop, so maybe it's a good thing I'm not dropping out the correct armor because I still need the gold to upgrade it. No, I was in your server, bro. Let me see. When I upgraded this, it costed about like 12 million. So it's 12 million gold for 295 ups. This has 408 ups, glorious. So that's gonna be about 24 million, and then a weapon is 1,000 ups. So if 400 ups is like 24 million, then 800 ups will be like 48 million. But you gotta add an extra 200 ups, so it's gotta be like 70 million to max out a weapon, and that's really expensive. See how slow my gold is going up in Underworld? This is why you never want to max out your weapon unless you're really rich for your level, because that's about 70 million right there. See how much cheaper it is for to max out your armor and helmet compared to your weapon? You can max your armor and helmet for like roughly only 30 million. where you have to pay double or even triple just to max out a weapon. That's why I say it's always better to max out armor and helmets because they're way cheaper. It's way cheaper to max out your armor and helmet than it is to upgrade your weapon alone. Your weapon is gonna cost way more to max than the armor and helmet. So I know it's gonna be like 70 million if I get a good weapon to upgrade it. So I'm not upgrading my weapon unless the weapon drop is really really good. Like if it's really really good, then I'm gonna upgrade it. Like it has to be like the second best weapon, blue or better. Second best weapon, blue, Demon Lord's Great Staff, or a purple Demon Lord's Great Staff, or a legendary. If it's not one of those, then I'm not upgrading the weapon. I'm just gonna continue upgrading the armor and helmet when I get a better drop. Because they're way cheaper, they're way more affordable. It takes way less runs. And you know what's even crazier? The owner tripled the gold drop for these lower level dungeons. And look how long it still takes to get even 12 million. Still takes roughly like 10 runs. 8 to 10 runs to get 12 million. So yeah, big mistake upgrading your weapon if you know it's not the best weapon for that dungeon. Or second best. Huge mistake. You're letting yourself go broke. I found the O, which is level 89. That's why I want to join. Oh, sorry. The account says I'm the loner solo. I will start letting people join when I reach the final episode. Well, it's not the final episode, just the final episode of the series, NL. After when I beat NL, then I'll start inviting people because I have some bonus episodes I want to do in this account, like farming cosmetics, doing wave defense, etc. But I just want to give people a better idea of like how to strategize and beat the dungeons because most of the time people are not gonna have a friend or two to help them go through the dungeon that's their level. They're probably gonna have nothing. They're only gonna have themselves. So I'm trying to put myself in their shoes to show people, how it's done. I'm really hoping I drop a better weapon and better armor. If I do not drop a better weapon and better armor, I can guarantee you we're gonna choke on this samurai dungeon. We're gonna choke. Because two cycling them with this skill that takes 10 seconds to cool down is really bad. Not to mention the boss. It already takes us 4 cycles for the first and second boss, and then 5 cycles on the third boss. So it's gonna take us like 7 or 8 cycles on the boss isn't insane. Which is like almost it's 1.5 minutes per boss. It's not gonna work. Plus with 20 minutes for each mob group, it's gonna be a guaranteed fail. So we definitely need more. We definitely need a better weapon and a better armor. I'm really hoping luck is on our side here. Otherwise, we'll have to wait until the next episode until we claim daily, and then we can see what drops we get that will help us beat it. Can I at least give you something for Underworld? Because the only reason I have low level account because I remember your new to God video, lol. Sorry, I can't accept items either. The rules were set in place since episode 1. I'll be going against that. I feel like it would be better for me to break the rules on a final dungeon because on a final dungeon I pretty much got through everything. That's when I can like allow trading to be available and stuff and etc. Because I did it. I beat the game. It completely independent. Look, I can literally chill here until my cooldown is up. That's how long the cooldown is. Almost 33% EXP filled. I'm getting a little nervous. Really hoping this drop is something good. Imagine dropping a legendary, but it was warrior. You know how expensive it would be to swap the warrior? 120 million gold. And my warrior set is not even complete. It's still insane. And I don't think I even have a helmet. So, yeah, that would not end well. Come on, come over here, buddy. Can't wait till I can 3 cycle you. One more cycle for your 1.2 billion HP. No, 200 million actually. I thought it was in the billions, but I was wrong. Wow, double kill. Oof, it's because I got a full glory set, blue chest, common, mage, and legend. I really want to join and Noob the God, but no one lets me in. LOL, sadness. Yeah, because we always make the rules of us trying to do it independently. Like if you wanted to join, it would have to be like a special challenge, or it would have to be a duo. But this one I already had set in place over a year ago. It will break everything that I committed from that year. Like, just imagine you're one of those dedicated fans towards the series, and then someone come else and joins in after you set the rules, and they're like, dude, this was my greatest inspiration, and you let it get ruined by this manist. Like snow, thanks, or something. Alright, really hoping I drop something great. I don't know how the chances of me not dropping something great is not that high because I literally got like the weakest mage weapon here. So like any other mage weapon drop, as long as it's like green color, will be better than this. And then any armor drop for mage too would be better than this. Yikes, got unlucky there with his spikes. The helmet is gonna be tougher. I definitely need like a super god pot purple glorious mage helmet or like a higher color glorious mage helmet. But like as for the weapon and armor, I really can just drop any weapon or armor and it'll be better. So like that's what like it shouldn't really take me too long to get something better because really anything can really give me upgrade. All right, I'm gonna try to get damage in here as soon as possible. Obviously, one of them was speed hacking again. I do not like those speed hacks. But I got this. Gonna keep on soloing this. All right.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but it was still hot in here with the AC on last night. I just used a fan. The fan is more significant, but we'll see. The AC might be able to cool down in here. All right, I defeat the heart without dying. That's normally not common. Nice try. Can't kill me with that RNG move. Is Glorious Kings or Underworld? Underworld. Dang, warrior counterpart. And it's 84 requirement. It's weaker than this. Here it is right here. See, look, level 86 Underworld. But at least I got warrior weapons for my warrior set if I ever wanted to swap the warrior. I'm at 11 million gold, so I almost got enough to upgrade another armor piece. And we're halfway through to reaching level 89. So yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit nervous, but I feel pretty confident that I'm gonna be able to 2-1 super skills, 2-2 start. Looks like the video ended. Sleeper. Fuck. You should do one hardcore match because you're only dying like once each game. You're right, I should try to attempt hardcore. I have to go. Good luck with the runs. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Good luck with the in real life grind. Oh, I can keep damage on. That people have an idea how much damage I'm doing with this set. Ugh. All right, halfway there to 89. But you're right, I could try attempt my skills on hardcore so I can get 2 item drops, so I'm more likely to drop what I want. I just need to practice on non-hardcore a little bit more so I can get the hang of my strategy. I mainly need a strategy for the first and third boss, because they're technically my most challenging, especially the third because of the blood minions. I'm mainly more the reason why I didn't do it hardcore is because of the blood minions. I feel like my damage isn't enough because I wouldn't be able to two cycle the heart. If I can two cycle the heart, I'm guaranteed to survive the blood minion phase. But if I can't two cycle the heart, it's kind of a gamble. I'm kind of taking like a 1 in 3 chance gamble. So 66% chance I might die due to the blood minion speed boost they get when it's 5 of them, and a 33% chance I might live if I position myself properly. So like that's the reason why I'm not doing hardcore, because back in my earlier days when the bosses had more HP, I was able to two cycle them with my stuff because my set I was more superior in my old account, being a level 91 with King's gear. I don't know how, but it's pretty OP. All right, one more cycle. Like if I can two cycle the heart and four cycle the boss, then I can definitely attempt hardcore, because then that will be only 50-50. It would pretty much be 50. Well, actually, no, 66-33. I have a 2 and a third chance of surviving instead of a 1 and a 3 chance. That I can take the chance because, like, only once every 3 or 4 rounds I'm going to lose. Hey, what's up, Alex? How you doing? Welcome to the New to Pro stream. I'll change it to New to Godly once I reach 185, but that's ways from now. Ouch. Not going to heal myself because, it's not hardcore. Not only that, the 2EXP event isn't active. When I did the last episode 9 months ago, I know I said this before, but there was a 2EXP event active during that time. So leveling up was twice as fast. Even though the XP gain here is still really great, and I see my bar always going up per each group kill, it's still repetitive because of the 10-second wait between each group and between each attack. Hey, what's up, TLC? How you doing, man? All right, at 70% XP bar full. Next is the second boss. Second boss is the easiest boss to do a no zero damage taken from. I like that nice 100k HP it drops as well. Pretty cool. All right, it just has one more cycle and he'll be defeated. He still killed me. That precision attack, that precise attack. The people at my job are dumb, LEL. Really? Hopefully they don't, get themselves hurt or anyone else hurt. Oops, I walked right into it. Anyone's able to help me? Volcanic Chambers Insane. Oh, I can't wait to get a Volcanic Chambers Insane. Because I know Orbital to Volcanic Chambers was like extremely difficult on progression. Can't wait to see how that goes when I make it up to there. Is he gonna pull out the heart? Nope. Yep, he's gonna pull out the heart now. Oh, I'm still at cooldown. Those blood minions are gonna kill me. Oh, he has 100. His heart has 100 million less health than the body itself. Oh, I got lucky there. See, that's how I said it's positioning. See, if I was able to two cycle the heart, I definitely would do hardcore, but probably might die at this part right here. Three, four, five. All right, nope, I got lucky again. That 33% chance was on my side. I still died anyway before he took out his heart because of that RNG move, his second attack. All right, I got lucky again. What's up, Trees? Hey, Sharp Object, how you doing, man? I'm just finally doing the 16th episode of Noob to Pro and a warrior helmet nightmare, but at least I have a better helmet for the warrior set. So now I got an armor, a helmet, and a weapon in case if I want to swap. Hi, Corey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna keep going because I'm supposed to get the samurai anyway, so I'm just keep running non hardcore. I'm pretty confident in my luck that I might be able to actually be able to beat it. All right, here I go. Hi, OP. Sorry I'm not watching the stream. Nah, it's all right, man. I still appreciate you for saying hi. My goal is finally back up to 12 million, so if I do get a nightmare armor, I would have enough ups to complete it. That depends, because if the ups is 400, then I'm probably gonna need 20 million. There goes that visual glitch again. That takes care of them. But I'm leveling up this round. It definitely will be next round. I'll be at 89. Imagine my ult account being higher than these mains. Being higher than some people's mains on here. I kind of made it ult so I can play with the mage and see how it is. Oh, that's good. Let me know your experience, like your adventures, your struggles, your best victories, your best drops. Oh man, that repetitiveness is kicking in again, but I still feel pretty confident I'm gonna drop something before I go to Samurai. Mostly solo. I do mostly solo or duo. Oh, that's good. You're getting in that hardcore experience. I always try to stay near the gate when fighting these bosses, so that way, when I defeat them, I can just walk straight to the next room. All right, man, 3 million EXP. How are you so good with practice, man? Lots of practice. Don't matter if I'm on a alt, my main or a alt, with lots of practice, makes perfect. Wow, controller disconnect. That's another unfortunate thing I gotta look out too. Even though it's highly unlikely, my controller can disconnect just like that, and it can cost my hardcore run. Just wait until I get to the harder dungeons. Like wait until you see me how I handle the harder dungeons. Like that's when things are really going to get interesting. Like I'm looking forward because I see so many people struggling in a level 100 plus dungeons when they're by themselves. Like wait till you see my strategy how I did with the harder dungeons. It's gonna take a lot of time, but you're gonna see me prevail. Like watch. Just wait. People are gonna be shocked. They're gonna be like, what the? How does he do that? That's true. I usually put everything in spell and do hardcore runs. I would do hardcore, but not on this dungeon. Just not on this dungeon. I can't stand that 33% chance of dying because of the RNG of the last boss. And then the heart. Like if I can two cycle the heart, then I'll probably feel more comfortable. Probably feel more comfortable doing the last boss on hardcore. I'll probably start doing hardcore for Underworld Nightmare maybe when I reach level 190. So that way I can, that way I can get 2 item drops. That's if I'm like in a rush to get better gear to beat Samurai. Alright, bye-bye, buddy. Honestly, trees, the reason most low levels complain is because they use Guardian armor with Warrior or Mage helmet. True, most of them do not be playing properly. That's true. These dungeons are pretty easy for anyone to get by, but yeah, most people do be playing the game incorrectly. They don't be equipping the right stuff. The higher level dungeons become more interesting because the higher level dungeons, you need like the best gear from the previous dungeon in order to solo the next dungeon. Or you have to play absolutely flawless. But who's gonna play the dungeon absolutely flawless on their first try? Well, I guess that was me, because when the canals came out for the first time, I actually beat it on my first try with my blue ancestral samurai gear and a legendary weapon. Now, I was a warrior during that time. Damn, I'm not gonna get the level up from this boss because he only drops 120k XP. Let's see if he gets me. Ooh, I react fast enough. Alright, he's gonna throw out the heart. If I'm in your game, inspect my set. Alright. So now I do 7 million to tick at most. Not bad, not bad. Alright, here comes the blood minions. Oof, I got lucky. That good positioning. Might not get so lucky this time. We'll see. Because look, one is currently using speed hacks. All right, I still killed all the blood minions, but see, that would have cost me my hardcore run. That's why I was like, if I can two cycle, I can guarantee. If I could two cycle the heart, I can guaranteed have a really good chance of beating Nightmare hardcore. But that three cycle is so risky because the blood minion. If you don't position yourself right, you're gonna get killed. Here comes the RNG move. Got out the way. Oh, I did level up. Okay, that boss drops a lot of EXP. Dang, rest in peace, another warrior weapon. Yo, the green is better than the blue. I can't believe it. That's crazy. All right, since I level up, I'm gonna take a little sell break, sell some stuff. Yo, I can't believe that. Like, look at this. 17,556 with 1,040 ups. 17,851 with 1,080 ups. It's completely better. Like, time to sell the whack stuff. I don't need that Guardian. I don't see it having any use. I don't need that either because I got a better warrior weapon. I'm gonna sell one of these because I technically don't need these. I'm at 16 million. Now I need 3.93 million to level up. Since when? Watch it be God Pop. Yo, that green, it was completely better than the blue. Like, it was completely better, both in the ups and in base. Like, I was, I mean, like, I know sometimes greens and grays can surpass blues or even purples, but to be better in base pot and ups, like rest in peace. Dang, level 89, final level until samurai. Still no upgrade. At least I got the slight damage boost thanks to the level up, so I do give props to the level up for giving me more damage. Because see, look, now I can do 7.08 million as my top tick when before it was only 7 million. Oh, so basically I can do an extra 80k damage for a level up in this set, which is not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, actually, no, I did 7.15. 7.15 is my top tick, so actually it's 150,000 more damage per level up in this current set. Need to find out the exact percentage. Seven point 16. All right, I saw 7.16. Also, something I found out if you do run the 7+ player dropping legends, it's so easy in low level dungeons. Yeah, low level dungeons does have increased legend drop rates. Dang, my XP is already about to be 10% full to next level. All right. See how I do. So now I know for every level up, my damage goes up by 160,000 more, which is not a bad boost. Cause that makes it every 5 levels. That makes it every 5 levels at least 0.75 million of a full million. So it's not that bad. Not that bad. All right, good. Got past that boss. Also, it's weird that you're using the 100% mage power up spell. I actually never use it. The only time I used it is winter, lol. Really? I don't even use it in winter because winter, like, firebomb one shots them. Like, you literally can one shot them with firebomb without the innervate. Innervate was quite popular during the OG Underworld days. Yes, it was. Speed spells killed it though. Speed spells is like, nope, goodbye, Innervate. It's crazy to think a desert in a winter. Well, this is a desert slash winter outpost skill was the meta until samurai. Samurai is when it was no longer the meta. Skull Flames was more popular. People would use Innervate plus Skull Flames. I'm not gonna lie, Skull Flames was a pretty difficult drop back in the old days. The owner made the drop rare. Like people could have used Electric Boom, but like Electric Boom was dealing so much ridiculous damage that the owner nerfed the attack speed of Electric Boom, and it's like very slow now, and it's still slow. It's like roaring, 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 roaring. It used to be like roaring, 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 roaring. I still remember the sound when when the attack speed was really fast, but the owner nerfed it bad. He nerfed the attack speed of the skill right when Underworld came out. I was like, rest in peace. I was like, I need to grind Skull Flames. It's like how do you nerf Electric Boom's attack speed because it was broken. But then again, it probably was a good thing because they got used. The Underworld skills are pretty much useless. Only pros do. Innervate just be so OP. What stream are you gonna do tomorrow? I'm gonna be doing the 185 grinding stream for the ultimate weapon. I'm still waiting for the 2 EXP event. The only reason why I'm off today because the my boss called me. She was like, "Can you work tomorrow and just take off today?" She said, "Unless you want to work 5 days." I was like, "Nope, sorry, no 5 days." But I was like, "I'll be happy to swap my days." Got my days swapped, so I'm working tomorrow, but I got off today, so I decided to stream today. Because this stream would have been way later. It would have been late during the night, but I was actually able to stream it while the sun was setting because it was off. I could have streamed it earlier, but I was pretty much asleep for most of the day because I stayed up really late last night. So, yeah. But I'm still glad I was able to get this episode out. And now I just made more of you. The old fans are finally able to get what they want after 9 months. And then the new fans finally realized that a series is going on in this channel, which is you guys, the ones who aren't OGs, who haven't been here for 9 months, or who haven't been watching my normal videos. Because I do upload a normal video, it's just pretty rare. My channel mainly grew on streams, but there are some normal videos that did got pretty popular. The most popular one being a superpower fighting simulator with 3,300 views, which is more than my Dungeon Quest videos. Even my most popular Dungeon Quest live stream with 3,200 views couldn't surpass the superpower fighting simulator video. I was like, well, I can't believe it. It did the minimum amount of damage. And now they're gonna oof me. Yes, I remember the superpower fighting simulator days, lol. You do, don't you? The most popular video was I got Satan's Trident. Ooh, I actually duped the red mobs. They only hit me once. Alright, let's see if I get RNG'd. Nope, I didn't get RNG'd. They in a Guardian helmet. At least my gold is getting higher. That's why I'm like, when you get trash, your gold does build up though. That's the only good news about getting trash all the time. Your gold does build up. So when you do get something good, you can easily get a better set. I'll give it that. I wish I could see how long I've been subbed to you. I'll have to check my I have to go on YouTube Studios and check to see if you have your subscriptions public so I can see how long you've been subbed since. Dang, my luck hasn't been the best. It is not gonna go well when I do my first run of Samurai if I don't drop anything good. Uh-oh, speed hacks. I know, right? The blood minis be using speed hacks. When it be five of them, they go all blood and they're like, let's make a deal. I drink wings single round. If I ever drop another ultimate, I'll give it to you. I appreciate that, man, but I can't break the rules until I reach NL Nightmare. And you don't have to do that. I already got people who's already grinding the ultimate weapon. If they get a copy of the ultimate wage weapon, they're gonna give it to me anyway. But I appreciate you though. That's very nice of you. But people already thought ahead and they're already onto it. That's what having a community is for. Remember, there's fans here that goes like 10 steps ahead of everyone else. You won't believe how much effort they put into grinding. They're Everybody is a legend here on this channel, but there's some people who just I don't know how they do it. You gotta ask them. They always take it 10 steps ahead, even above me. And I thought I took it 10 steps ahead when I did a 24-hour stream, but these people know how to grind. I already made a deal with my friend, 4 Mage Legends, because we made a deal. If he gets Warrior, he gives it. Can I join? I would love to have people in, but I'm the loner solo on this account. Just trying to, inspire people, let them know that these dungeons are not impossible. You can definitely solo it. You just need a good strategy. Like, here's my set if you were wondering. Feel free to pause it. Imagine using a level 1 skill in a level 85 dungeon. Also, always upgrade armor and helmet first. They're 3 times cheaper than weapons. So you always keep the weapon clean because you might drop a better weapon. Always keep your weapon clean. Because the armor helmet upgrades are way cheaper. If you start doing hardcore runs on NL Pro, start joining, but you need to enforce the requirements. I don't know. My guild is pretty strong. Unless we got like a bunch of random strangers. And I don't really know what to say about that. That would be chaotic. Because we practiced so much on NL, especially the 24-hour stream, that we won. We're winning like almost every single round. Although I do like one of the top 1% most damage in our group, but my DPS don't make much of a difference on an ult. Imagine if my ult drops the ultimate before I do. Like, just imagine fighting a red Odin and somehow the ult drops the ultimate. I'm gonna be like, really? Censored. And we kept doing getting trash, lol. It happens. That's the dungeon quest ways, but your gold starts building up. Like that's the bright side. Your gold does start going up. I'll give it that. Like I already have enough gold to max out any new armor or helmet that I get that's better than my current armor in helmet because of all the trash I've been getting. Like you get gold for beating the dungeon, and then any trash you get, you can sell that for even more gold through the sell pile. So like it's a win-win. Cause then when you finally do get something good, you're gonna have the upgrades to max it out. Probably not a legendary. Legendary is gonna cost me like 70 million gold, so definitely have to get more trash in order for that to happen. But I'm living. I'm making it. I'm making it. Gold is getting up there. Who knows? I might be able to drop the legend. We'll see. If I drop the warrior legend, it turns out it's a god pot, then I might be able to swap. But I need to get my gold to 120 million before I do the swap though, because swaps are very expensive. For Underworld, I know you need at least 120 million gold to do like a full swap plus upgrade to upgrade your stuff. For Kings, I'm pretty sure it's 65 or 70 million. I'm not exactly sure. But now after grinding Underworld long enough and getting an idea of how much gold this stuff costs, depending on the average amount of ups, I can always go on the wiki and calculate and use the DQ bot to calculate how much does it cost to swap to a different class and upgrade the entire set. So that way people will know how much gold they need if they wanted to swap and be able to upgrade it while setting themselves back a few damage. Alright, it's time to end this. I remember watching stream Arsenal, and I don't think I was sub back then, but from my watch history, I've been sub for at least a year and 6 months. Would you ever do a Noob the Pro but let people join you as a low level? Would they also have to be the same level as you? That could be a possibility, but I might not do another Noob the Pro anytime soon in here because I still have other series that I started on this channel left unfinished that was made over a year ago. Like I started a little series called Earth's Quest, and I still have to finish the episodes of that. And then I also did a Desert Temple Easy only difficulty series where I'm just grinding Desert Temple easy for like I'll do like at least maybe 6 episodes of that. Or the 7 episode will be the finale, and I can end that. Like I left so much stuff unfinished. The only series that I actually did finish on this channel was the Wave Defense 1 to 1K series. I finished out all the available dungeons. OP saying hit OK. It says watch this hint movie. Shoot, my brother is out cold, guys. He didn't hit OK in a new Super Mario Brothers for the Wii for the hint movie. Saiyan Lord defeated. Got so much unfinished business on here. Good. Because of that long attack animation, it gives me enough time to use my skills right away as the heart spawns. So I can take out all the blood minions as they're spawning here. I can attack as early as I can, and then I can attack again early one more time. I'm gonna aim it downward though. Alright, that didn't go as planned. Almost did, but That's alright. We can still one cycle that heart. Just need to move that angly towards the left. No, right, right. My fault. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. Yes, I made it. Wait, someone's birthday? Hold on, I'm about to check it out in a bit. Just gotta finish off this boss. About to be halfway there to level up. Oh, the boss also gives 100k. Dang, finally a better weapon, but it's for warrior. Wait a minute. This weapon is also kind of worse than this. Oh, I forgot to mention my birthday's today. I'm 16 now. Happy birthday, Dark Fireman. Hello, Joe. Welcome to the stream. The Noob the Pro stream, episode 16. It's been 9 months since the last episode. How you doing, man? Date about to be halfway there level up, and I still haven't got any improvements. I went a whole level with no improvements. That's crazy. Through the whole level, 88, no improvements. 87, gotten a better weapon, but 88, no improvements. Halfway past 89, no improvements. Holy jeez, I just saw a 229. Thunderstorm. Alright, I better get going too. Cool, what level are you? 151. 209 on my main, and I'm currently level 89 on this ult. But you know, my ult might surpass your main one day. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. 203 on my main. I'm stuck at 173. Hang in there. I can't wait till I get to EF. I can do the perfect EF tutorial on this account. If I get lucky enough. So pretty much already at the halfway dare point to reaching summer reaching level 90. I'm hoping these last few runs I get something good. I'm still gonna try Samurai out right away the moment I reach level 90 to see how well I can do. But if not, I gotta go back and get Nightmare Armor and a better Nightmare weapon. But let's hope I can drop that before then. It will save me so much time. That's what I said. You gotta have patience in this game. This game, you gotta have patience. Because if your luck is not good, you're gonna be here for a while. You might even find yourself level 95. Hopefully that's not the case. I hope I don't find myself level 95 by the time I can beat Samurai Insane. But the good news about that is that I'll get nightmare drops from daily, so I can. It'll probably be an easy, free pass for Insane. But let's just hope it doesn't get that bad. Trying to hope I get lucky enough to get good gear, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to beat Samurai Insane. I gotta grind on a dungeon. So if you can't beat the current dungeon you're on, that means there's something. That means either there's something wrong with your skill or there's something wrong with your set. For me, it's gonna be something wrong with my set because I'm in Nightmare and I still have insane equipment. So I need to try to get Nightmare equipment from this dungeon to have the best chance of beating Samurai Insane. Nightmare equipment is pretty much level 85 through 87 for Underworld because the Legendary is level 87 requirement, Glorious is level 86, and normal stuff is level 85. But if I do have level 85 to 87 equipment and I still can't beat Samurai, then that means I'm having a skill issue. I gotta practice dodging more. If if a rare situation where if you have the best gear and you perfectly complete the damage with a no damage taken and you still can't beat if you still can't beat the dungeon, that might be the time where you want to invite a friend or two to help you out. But the lower level dungeons aren't set like that. It will be possible for you to beat it with a God Pot set, and if you do a no damage taken. That was back then. Back then, when some dungeons were first released, it was literally impossible to beat solo. Like Underworld to Samurai, when Samurai was first released, it was nearly impossible to beat it, even if you do a perfect run. And what else? Orbital to Volcanic Chambers. Orbital Volcanic Chambers was also impossible solo because the bosses and mobs were designed for people who had inner rage or inner focus, basically speed skills in order to dodge attacks. Very difficult, which means the first time you have to beat the dungeon without any speed skills. Because remember, Orbital is one of the very few dungeons that don't have any speed skills, and it's a higher level dungeon. For some reason, my luck on Kings and Underworld is insane. I dropped 4 legends. Not bad. I would read the whole thing, but I just took damage here. I can't let my guard down. Gotta keep my guard up. Is the demons? Ah, yes, you let your guard down. Time to kill you. Darkfire, can you carry me? Please, I have level 65 gear. I'm joking, okay? You most definitely probably not have level 65 gear in your current dungeon. Although I am curious of why you're struggling on a current dungeon. Because there are only going to be 3 reasons. One, you have all your skill points put on health and not on damage. Two, you probably upgrade your armor or helmet on health, which is another big mistake. Three, three, you must be really under geared. Maybe you're like 150 and have like 130 gear, or 140 and have 125 gear. But if you're like level 100 plus, I'm pretty sure you know not to put stuff on health. I'm pretty sure you're either under gear. You're probably under geared. Your gear is probably under level. You probably got bad potential gear. You might have to grind a dungeon or difficulty below you to get better potential gear. And the last reason, it could just be a skill issue. Maybe you have to practice dodging a little more. Maybe you have the proper gear to beat the dungeon, but maybe you're dying like 5 or 6 or 10 times. Because dying a lot too can cause you the dungeon since you lose 10 seconds of in-game time. Could be a skill issue. Are people allowed to join if they're the same level? No, sorry. It's solo. Only when I reach NL Nightmare, I'll be lifting the solo rule. Because I want to show everyone that it's possible to progress on their own, and give them ideas that there's different strategies they can do to progress. Yeah. Oh, sleeping girl. I told you I teach math. I told you I teach you math. I told you. Well, no, it's a solo noob to solo pro. You got that right. But most noob the pros were solo anyway. I would love to do a noob the pro with 40 people, but it's just not happening because someone is gonna TP fail, someone might disconnect, someone have school. Like these will need to be people who I know who are dedicated, who will be right on time on schedule. We'll need to do it on a private server because it'll be impossible to get 40 people on a public server since other random people will join. Just have to be dedicated people. I can't believe that's embarrassing. I died and they weren't even like bloody, and now they are. Now they're out for my blood. I wish I can force cycle them. It'll make it much easier. All right, if I can just wait for one, if I can survive for one more cooldown, come on. Yes, all right, that's fine. I'll take that. I hope you get to level 100 by the morning. I appreciate you. Probably most likely would not. I do have work tomorrow at 4 p.m. I'm hoping like maybe I can get to like level 92 before I end the stream. You know, try to. My goal is I kind of want to beat Samurai at least once, but if not, Daily is gonna help me on the next episode. Keep in mind these are mostly recorded, so these are mostly recorded, not live stream. I'm just doing a live stream because it's been 9 months since the previous episode, so dang, oh, that's a really good skill, but it's for warrior. Really good skill though, but for warrior. At least I have two of them, so warrior set is getting an improvement. What do you think about Dungeon Pity for Legends? Like about 256 runs to 556 runs maximum for the pity system. Really? Hmm. A dungeon pity would be good, but personally, I would have it only for like lower dungeons for lower level players. Once you reach a certain level, the pity system will go away, and you have to completely rely on luck. It's only better for those who needs to catch up, so that way everyone can get to the latest. That's what the owner needs to done. He needs to add systems to help lower levels catch up and make it easier for them. It shouldn't be ridiculously hard and requiring luck for them to progress. Or like if you didn't want to add legendaries onto the pity system because it might help people collect god pots easier and lower the value, he should add like second best purples before legendary. Second best purples. And add like a shop for lower levels to buy second best purples. Mr. Trees, you should I trade my purple collects for purple Valhalla, or should I just save them for the next update? That would be a good idea. Yup. You can add like a pity system for second best of to legendary because it will make it easier for higher levels to collect god pots and it will just completely destroy the value of it. If he does like second best purples, which has no trading value at all, and like a shop for second best purples, then this will allow lower levels to progress, but without making it so easy to get the legendary. But it'll make it easier for them to progress so they can catch up. Because that's one of the things that lower levels need right now. They need an easier way to progress. They're struggling. They're struggling right now. Hey, Mr. Trees, how's it going? Going good, man. How about you? Just doing the Noob the Pro solo here. I remember trying to get orbital outputs for the 2XP event because I was going to take forever to level up. Interesting. I'm stuck in raids. It would be so much slower without the carries and a second EXP event. I'm not gonna like raids. Going through 30 tiers is gonna be a pain and a waste of gold. But my trick is I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna keep doing raids as much as I can. Get my level to 140 since the EXP is the exact same from each boss raid no matter what tier. Get 140 items from daily and then get to tier 30, beat it, and then head on to orbital. That would be my strategy. I'll just have to wait and see when I get there. But boss raids is very cost a lot of gold. About to reach 90. Oh man. This samurai run is not gonna go well. I'm not gonna reach it this run, so I got two more loot drops. I'm hoping these last two loot drops before I try samurai for the first time is good, cause I'm gonna have to go right back to Underworld Nightmare and grind for something better, or just call it for today's episode and just wait until the next recorded episode when I get daily. I recommend you try to get the Orbital Outpost for the 2 XP event. And stuck in raids could be much slower without carries and 2 XP event. Ugh. Hi Ethan, how you doing? Welcome to the Noob the Pro stream, episode 16. I know it's been a while, but here it is. Come at me. Ayo, what stuff from Orbital? Ayo, what get stuff from Orbital then do raids? Something ain't right. Daily rewards. You didn't hear my strategy? So I was gonna level up by clearing boss raids tier 1. Constantly keep gaining levels until I reach level. I know I'm gonna reach level 140 before I reach boss raids tier 30. So by the time I reach 140, I can just claim daily. I can just use daily to get 140 gear. And I can easily finish 2 raids. Like it's a joke. I hope I get that Twin Blade Slash. A Twin Blade Slash is pretty good too. It's a 2-second warrior skill. I heard it, but something ain't right. Ooh, smart idea. Yup. You're guaranteed to reach 140. If you're doing boss raids constantly over and over, you're guaranteed to reach 140 before you get to boss raids tier 30. Yay, I died by his most classy move. All right, let's hope my drop is good this round because next round next round I'm gonna level up, and the next round after that we're gonna give Samurai a tryout to see if we can beat it. Well, if I can beat it technically since I'm solo. But it sounds just right saying we. It's like me being Kobe Bryant and y'all all in the game there, like, yo, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, man. We're gonna do this. So close to the speed skill. He's gonna take out his heart. I wish I can force cycle those guys, because that fifth cycle gives them extra time to kill me or damage me. If only if I got a better set. But it has to give me a better set since level 87. It's about to be 3 levels and nothing better. Like, this is the luck system in Dungeon Quest, guys. The luck system in Dungeon Quest. Almost 3 levels and nothing better. But you see, I'm not giving up that easily. Like, I'm still gaining EXP. Like, I'm still getting stronger because every level up is gonna give me that extra percentage boost in damage since I'm gonna invest it in spell. Nice 4 cycle on boss. Almost 5 cycle, unfortunately. It's time to end this, buddy. Dang, another powerful warrior skill. Luck system and DQ. No ultimate after grinding over 48 hours. Hello, Big Bastion. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Well, last run until we give Samurai a go. And if you're thinking about daily, well, we already claimed it, see? Here we go. Oh, man. If we do not get a better weapon drop or armor drop, this may not end well in Samurai. You just got to be lucky. It sometimes come unexpected, even if you had it. I got another warrior legendary in Underrun. I mage. I'll say wait until you get to Samurai. I got ultimate after 25 trillion XP. Oh, not bad, not bad. All right, this is it, y'all. The level up is coming soon. How you know about doing wave defense to get EXP? Wave defense is alright, and it is faster since I can one cycle mobs, but I was gonna save it for bonus episodes. Cause right now I'm not really worried about the EXP. I'm more worried about my loot drops. I'm more worried about the loot drops right now. I'm not getting upgrades. Like, look, I'm finally level 90, and I still have insane gear from Underworld. My weapon isn't max because this is like one of the weakest nightmare weapons you can get from Underworld. The only item that's like actually good right now is my glorious mage helmet, which is gray. That's like the only item that's actually good that gives me a better chance of surviving in Samurai Insane. But aside from that, things are not going well. I'm checking things how it go. How has it been? It's been going pretty well so far as progression wise, as in levels, but not luck wise. Haven't been getting any better luck of grinding better gear. So it's official, guys. It's been 3 levels. Still no better gear yet. From level 87, the last time when I dropped these weakest mage weapons green, which was an upgrade since it was Nightmare, still nothing better. And now I'm level 90. I don't know. I remember someone was like, "Can you help carry me to level 90?" I was checking this. I was like, "Their set is pretty good." I was like, "They just don't want to go through the wait time of having to grind." Look, I went through the wait time, and my set is inferior compared to that person's set who was asking for help. Way inferior. That dude was like full green glorious with a legend. He was asking to carry to level 90. I'm like, you 87 and you have full green glorious with a legend? I'm like, dude, I'll be rocking that dungeon. Having a powerful set in a dungeon when you grind into next level makes you feel confident. Clearly, that person did not have the patience. See, I have the patience. Like, I'm so used to it now because I had so much training. But I need the luck. I don't be having that luck. Some noobs be having the luck. And they know how to upgrade, but they be losing their patience. Want me to give you an item to sell? Oh, you're talking about that dude. I thought you was talking about me. I was like, this is solo. Can't interfere with anyone. I can chat with other people, but no trading or joining until I beat NL Nightmare. That's the rules. I level 90 and look, this Dungeon Nightmare is still building up my EXP. Like, look at that. The XP bar is still going up, even though I'm in Underworld Nightmare. That nice level up potential this dungeon still has. And people having trouble leveling up. Leveling up is not hard, it just takes long. That's all there is to it. Leveling up just takes long. Let's say it again. Leveling up isn't hard, it just takes long. Like look at the current highest level people in the leaderboard. The highest level person is 235. It's like literally 50 levels above the current dungeon requirement. 185. So 185 is the highest nightmare for Northern. 195, 205, 215, 225, 235. Literally 50 levels over the nightmare requirement. It's not hard to level up, it just takes long. Takes really long. That's why I try to remind people, like, no, it's not hard to level up, it just takes long. That's all there is to it. Because I can easily reach 91 on here by doing the same thing over and over again. It's not hard, it's just time consuming. Alright, goodbye, monster. I need armor. My set is blue Valhalla and purple Valhalla. Just like mine's. When will the next update come out? I'm hoping soon. Like, first the 2 EXP event is supposed to come out so people can get double EXP and then the new dungeon. Still no 2 EXP event. We did got the bonus boss, but still didn't get the 2 EXP event yet. I guess the owner is waiting until like when the new dungeon is coming really close. Then he's gonna like throw it out. Or who knows, he can throw both of it out at the exact same time. That could be the case also. I had my first account. I've been playing Dungeon Quest since King's Castle when it first came out on my main. Had my first account up to like 158, very back before Volcanic Chambers. Interesting. Very interesting. Hold up, before I finish that sentence, I need to focus on this boss. All right, let's do this. After this, I'm going to samurai. Let's hope my last drop is something great. Ouch. Played since the game came out. I like how there's no invincibility upon respawning in this dungeon. You gotta love that. Ooh, this way. Come on, I just need to survive one more tick. One more tick, please, 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 let me survive. Yes. Let's see if I live. Finally, a better item. No, it's level 84. Time lost spellbook. So there was a weapon weaker than this. And I really said I didn't want to find out, but I ended up finding out. So you got the time lost spellbook, you got the spell daggers, then you have that staff, then you have that lantern staff, then you have the demon lord's great staff, and then you have the legendary. That's 6 different tiers of mage weapons. Holy jeez. And out of all of it, it finally gave me a weapon, but it's the lowest tier. Because let me show you guys the tier. You got this is the weakest, 84. Second weakest, 85. Then it was another 85 staff I had earlier, but I sold it because it was weaker than this. Next is another 85 because it's a lantern. Then you have the 86, which is the Demon Lord's Great Staff. And then you have the legendary. It's 6 different tiers of mage weapons and warrior weapons. No wonder why the legendary is so hard for me to get, because there's like over 12 different weapons total, with 2 of them being a legendary and the rest being other weapons, with the weakest being a level 84 requirement. Trees, is 211 a good level? Yeah. Any level higher than, let me see, 200 is alright, because 200 is 15 levels higher than 185. 200 is 25 levels higher. That's like silver level. Gold level is 220 and platinum is 230. It's very, people barely pass platinum. I try to grind the silver. Silver is like best for me, being 25 levels higher than the nightmare. They lose patience to stop playing because a carry please spammer. People don't do NT like to grind because of constant dying and running out of time. The first account 158 back before beginning chambers, but I lost that account and I grinded to 173. Yeah, grinding isn't hard, it's just very annoying. Wow. Let me check this level 90 set. I was what I was carrying my ult while watching a stream. What the Guardian? That's not bad actually. Look at the spell power you can get by upgrading Guardian. It's better, it's just as good as a Glorious. It's me, boy, it's done, remember? Yes. Here we go. First try on Samurai Palace, as promised. Here. Oh, this is not gonna end well. Sorry, I don't have the helmet no more. Good luck. You as well. I mean, I can't trade anyway, but... Hello, Corey. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Samurai Palace. Oh, man. What do you guys think? W or L? do like the HD graphics. Three people in the Dungeon Quest Discord put bad. They put good or bad soloing with this set.
Yeah.
And then someone typed you ooh. Oh man, this ain't gonna end well. Oh yeah, Samurai Palace, my favorite dungeon. What's your opinion on the state in the game and where it's going? The thing is, I'm not really worried about dungeon quests, but one thing I am getting worried about is it taking longer for each new dungeon to come out. I'm actually wondering if it's like the best decision for the owner is to like eventually retire the game soon. Like hurry up and release the Excalibur quest, but of course take your time to make the last quest of Excalibur the best. Put out that dungeon, release the 2 XP event, and retire. All right, here we go, y'all. Samurai Palace. Let's see how we do. This is our current set. Not looking good. The Glorious is all right because it's purple time. It's basically a purple time loss, but okay, this is really bad. It doesn't even two cycle them. You can't even two cycle them. My wet. I'm thinking like maybe I should max out my weapon, but at least I run faster than the troops. I'm so glad the owner made the troops slower than a player's walking speed, but this is really bad though, because 3 cycling is 30 seconds per group, which means I'm guaranteed to fail the dungeon. There's not enough time. Their HP is way too high. Yeah, they have 120 million. They're basically mini bosses with half the HP of the. They basically have the same HP as the demon lord's heart, just 5 million less. They're basically a bunch of demon lord's hearts, but they don't spawn the annoying blood minions. Especially with a 10-second skill, yeah, this is a terrible. It's a terrible L. The XP is amazing though. Like if I only gets 2 cycle done, then there probably is a chance, but we're gonna keep going anyway, just for the experience. But this is not gonna work. Like if I max out the mage, I can definitely 2 cycle them. But just keep in mind, 2 cycling with a 10-second cooldown, it's still really risky. And a one shot, so like yeah, I'm too under geared. See, it didn't. This is what happens when you don't get a good, when you don't have a good complete set. The helmet is alright, but this is what happens when you don't have the armor or the weapon. What I do like about these guys is though they do glitch. They just gave up on attacking the player. That is like, you're not a worthy opponent, so I'm just gonna stand here and just get myself killed by you when you reincarnate. So yeah, they do not find you worthy if you die by them. So what I'm gonna do with these guys right here, I'm gonna drag them. Gonna pull off a big brain play. Gonna let them take some of their HP because it's gonna be a 3 cycle anyway. Gonna drag these guys. I'm hoping I do it properly, but I probably most likely will fail. Yeah, it failed. The drag did not work. But at least I got all of them right where I want them. And I love it. You finally run faster to them. That's one thing that I'm glad they fixed. The dungeons were already hard enough as they were back then. I'm so glad you run slightly faster. This isn't going so well. Why don't you try to bunch up 2 groups, then 3 cycle them? I can do that. If I do it right. Even the elite swordsman. Okay, the elite swordsman still has faster speed. At least the boss patterns are more interesting though. Alright, I just need to keep on dodging and just avoid elite swordsman. What? Ah, he caught me with that move. And he has 500,000,000 health. 500,000,000. How you doing, Toxic92? How you doing? You should grind for another Skull Flames. I do have 2 Phantom Flames, actually. Maybe I should use 2 and see how that works. But technically using this is like using 2 Skull Flames, though. Because if my skills miss, then... Well, I don't know how I dodged that. That was really lucky. Dang. Terrible spacing. Due to cooldown between using spells, double Skull Flames won't help. True. It will do the exact same because Innervate is 100% bonus damage anyway. So, like, it's still doing the exact same thing. I need better gear because I have, like, the 2nd weakest mage weapon. Have the 2nd weakest mage weapon from Underworld. Clean. And then I still have that insane armor, green. 2nd weakest mage armor, clean. 2nd weakest mage weapon, clean. And Underworld insane armor, green. But the cooldown will be less. Less for half the amount of damage. And I'm still getting one shot because of his RNG moves. And these guys have infinite range. And I missed. Curses. I can't believe this. Yo, this guy's name is copyright because look, it's Sanada Yukimura. But if you play a game called Samurai Heroes for PlayStation, there's a character named Yukimura Sanada. But it's in backwards. It's Sanada Yukimura. Copyrighted name. You just put it in backwards to avoid it. If you space out and use them, you'll be able to use them more. You're right. I should try spacing out and using them so I can I just have to find a way to deal with these elite swordsmen because they will get in the way. Yup. And then if I get caught up with the RNG here, if I get caught up with the RNG and I still have to deal with the swordsman, it's not gonna work either. They pretty much got all my strategies covered for this guy because his move is RNG. These swordsmen will follow you, and if you get trapped with the RNG with the swordsman, with him spamming that attack, you're kind of just screwed. 200k XP, not bad. So the XP here is doubled compared to Underworld. Here we go. Yeah, this way is less efficient. It's better if I use the innervate with the thing. It's not that. I'm just under-geared. That's the main issue. Mainly under-geared. Like, who's beating a dungeon with the 2nd weakest weapon from Nightmare clean with an insane armor? Like, the dungeons ain't designed to be that easy. I just tried Samurai Palace around a time, but one cycling mobs is eating your time. Yup. Alright, I'm gonna drag these guys. Because this is technically better. As long as I can keep them within a square, they're getting 3 cycled. The other one is technically the same thing, but if I don't light them up evenly or they get in another rectangle, I'm basically losing out on damage. And these guys are slower than me, so it's not like the old version. It would be easier to take them on. Alright, second boss. Constant damage doesn't help. I already know he's gonna do here. He's gonna do this move. Yep. Then he goes for this move. No! By spacing. And he has 500 million. He has more HP than a first boss. At least I got to the second. It was only 2 more runes after the second. I didn't even realize Skull Planes have it. Yeah, Skull Planes have a 10-second cooldown. Skull Planes and that. This was like, there's no. I was like, what are people trying to say in the chat? I'm like, Skull Planes has a 10-second cooldown. Innervate has a 10-second cooldown. Using Skull Planes to Innervate and using 2 Skull Planes is no different. It's the same result. I'm telling you, I'm just undergeared. I just gotta go back to Underworld and grind Underworld again. Like, look at this. How do I expect to beat Samurai Insane with a Underworld Insane mage armor? How do I expect to beat Samurai Insane with a unupgraded the second weakest mage weapon for Underworld Nightmare? Remember, there's 6 different mage weapons in Underworld Nightmare. This is the second weakest. So make it the 5th strongest out of the 6. I need at least the third, second, or first strongest. First strongest is legendary, second being the Demon Lord Great Staff, and third being the Lantern. That's the only way I'm getting around this. There ain't no other way. I'm going back to Underworld. There's no choice, cause did they fix the bug where you have unlimited time if you die exactly at 10 seconds left? That bug probably still works, but you don't get the loot when you beat the dungeon though. So like why it is good for EXP is not the main focus here no more since I already reached the goal 190. The goal now is gear. I need a gear. Need stronger gear. And see, this is one part where a lot of low levels get lazy on. So low levels reach the new dungeon and they try to tempt it with under level gear, like how I have under level weak gear, and they try to go for others saying I can't beat the dungeon no matter how many tries I try. But I'm like, you do realize there's stronger gear than this. The main reason why I lost is because I'm under geared and Skull Planes has a long cooldown. Like I need to be able to 2 cycle them. Some people don't like going back to get better gear, which is understandable if you have like a god pot set from the previous dungeon. But like if your set is like this and you know all you need is one drop just to get an improvement, then just go for it. Go back a difficulty. Trust me, it's worth it. According to the rules, I can join, but I can't do anything because it's a solo. No, you make it harder because the mobs will have 30% more HP if you join in AFK. Haven't you thought about the 30% extra HP? The owner has definitely thought about that. It's like, wait a minute, more players joining. Let's just throw an extra 30% HP for the mobs in the next room. But I won't do anything. That's the thing. It's still inconvenient for me because the mobs I won't be able to one cycle them. it's inconvenient for me because they'll have 30% more HP and I won't be able to one cycle them. It will take me longer. It's technically it's like a handicap. You're basically just giving the mobs more, basically just making it take longer for me to finish the dungeon. Not to mention the bosses, they're annoying enough with their huge amounts of HP. I don't need the extra 30% stack on top of that. Yeah, can I heal? Healing won't help. I'm pretty much a one shot. What's heals are gonna do to someone who's a one shot? I'm sorry, but no matter how you put it, it's gonna be inconvenient for me in every way. I'm a one shot. The mob's HP is already high as it is. I'm already under geared. There's no way. And plus, the account says I'm the loner solo. So what's a loner if there's someone else 3,000 feet within the radius of the beginning of the dungeon? Healing is doing something though. That's true. But even if I were to allow people, it still would be inconvenient because I'm still a one shot, and the mobs are gonna have 30% more HP if you do nothing, and it's gonna take longer for me. So like, there's no point. And it's not like you can follow me and do nothing because suppose you aggro the mobs first. That's technically interference. So like, it's not gonna work either way. I played Dungeon Quest long enough. This. It just has to be like this. Where are you gonna do the ultimate grind stream? I'll probably do it sometime later tonight after this. I because I'm planning on ending this stream after I reach level 91 or level 92, depending on the situation. I'm hoping I can, by the time I reach 91 or 92, I can solo, but I might not be able to. I might have to rely on daily. Would you stream on Wednesday? Wednesday, I am off, I believe, because tomorrow is Tuesday. Because I was supposed to be off. I can't remember what day it was. I kind of forgot. Just lost track. Oh, no. Wait. So I work in Tuesday. So yeah, I should be off Wednesday. Especially when I'm trying to mean gain a sleep schedule. It's going to take long, but you're going to be able to be 100 without beating Samurai. Not with daily. Daily, because I'm not. Daily is going to help me get through it. Daily is my best friend. The next episode, daily is gonna help me out get through it. Cause I'm gonna be like level 91 or 92. It's gonna give me 90 stuff. If I get a really good warrior, I'm ready building up my gold so I can swap to warrior. If I get a good mage, then it'll be easier to progress. Mr. Trees waits 12 hours. I will not make a new episode exactly in 12 hours because I still have other things I need to do and other series I need to finish. Let's see if RNG is on my side. It wasn't, but I react fast enough to dodge it. But I didn't dodge that. Dang, and I hate the spawn killing. This is the only dungeon where you can get spawn killed because there's no invincibility. Here comes the RNG. Alright, I got lucky. If I get the legendary, then I'll definitely waste my ups on it because it's gonna be accessional to beating insane. Alright, here comes the heart. Proceeds to receive guardian stuff. The last time I got was a warrior spell, not once, but twice, but 3 times. I still can't four-shot those blood minions. Even after the damage boost of leveling up, still not a four-shot. See, look, these guys have the heart has 135 million HP. The samurai troops and insane has 120 million, so they have 15 million less. So like, I need to be able to two cycle that heart. That way I know I'll stand a chance against the minions. Now I could always upgrade the weapon I have for a boost of damage, but like I said, this is the fifth strongest weapon, which makes it the second weakest weapon in Underworld out of the 6 available mage weapon drops. So I'm pretty confident I can drop a better mage weapon than this. And it's green, so like almost any mage weapon, even if it's the weakest one, purple, can surpass this. It'll make no sense upgrading this. Dang, it gives me the weakest warrior weapon. Guardian is actually okay. If you didn't pay attention earlier, a purple Guardian samurai armor upgrading in spell will give me maxing out in spell power will give me the exact same spell stats as a glorious. So it's actually beneficial for me. Well, if I get the armor, not the helmet. The helmet is only gonna be like a 200 spell difference. I'm gonna take another cell break because why not? I'm level 90. Let me keep that. That's my warrior set. This is my strong. No, this is my. Wait a minute. Okay, that's actually stronger. I don't need 3 copies of these. I only need 2. At least my gold is building up at 27 million. I'll give it that. At least my gold is building up. That's the good news. At least my gold is actually building up. At least my gold is actually building up. Like, at least I'm getting wealthy. I'll give it that though. Like, if you're getting trash, then you know you're gonna be wealthy. If you're getting good stuff, you know you're gonna be broke because you're gonna constantly keep spending your gold maxing it out. But if you're getting trash, you know you're gonna be wealthy. Can't believe we're gonna be level 91 and still doing Underworld. Please, please, Dungeon Quest, do not repeat the same nightmare I experienced on my main. Oh, like how hard it is to drop a better mage weapon. Like this is literally the second weakest mage weapon, and it's green. It's green. Like even you can even drop the first weakest purple, and it'll be stronger than this. Like how hard it is to drop something better than one of the weakest mage weapons for Nightmare in this dungeon. Like how hard it is. What are the odds? Like I understand there's also six warrior weapons too, but like there's six mage weapons. How hard it is to drop one of the six? It don't even need to be a legend. It can be any weapon better than this. Like, is this the best it's gonna give me? You need better armor. Yes, armor too. Unfortunately, when I got the time losses, they kept being helmets, which would have been upgrades, but you know, I got this glorious new daily in the last episode, so like it made all the time loss helmets useless. And if I would have timed that right, I could have dodged it perfectly. Oh well. At least a chest plate armor. Yo, I beat Summer Plate is insane and got a blue green chest. Let's go. That would help majority. Yeah, the armor would help a lot. It would give me extra HP, so maybe I might actually be able to survive a tick from the samurai mobs, and I can get the extra damage. And I already have the gold to max it out. Like it only costs up to like 20 million gold for like a good armor with 400 ups, and if I get, let me see, Nightmare Gear will have 400 ups. It would be like around 18 to 20 million gold. So I already have the gold to max out an armor piece. Imagine if I drop like purple glorious mage helmet. I'll be like, mm, uh, yeah. So about that, my helmet's already good. Please, just an armor and better weapon. And the armor is easy too. The mark, it can be any color. Any color would be better than this because this is green. Pretty sure any color would surpass the green. Because a gray will guaranteed have at least over 4,000 spell power after upgrading. Look, this only reached 3,909. Even a gray on time losses will be better than that. So like, so pretty much any armor, any mage weapon will help unless the mage weapon is a really unlucky bad pot. Like maybe if I can like 4 cycle the last boss and 2 cycle the heart, I can actually start doing hardcore and double my chances of getting even more better stuff. But for now, I'm just playing it safe. I'm gonna keep winning every single round, knowing that that round that I was just unlucky and not because I fluked the run. So that way, I'll have the most unluckiest title, and it won't actually be a skill issue. All right, let's do this. Here comes the RNG move. Woof, almost walked right into it. That was close. All right, here comes this heart. Again, getting tired of this boss, but just wait. I'm gonna get better gear and I'm gonna get out of this dungeon for good. Who knows? Maybe I'll drop the cosmetic in this dungeon too. See, look, I'm not doing 50% damage to his heart yet. Take my underworld RNG for this round. I appreciate you. No, it's the exact same weapon from last time. But in the pot is even worse. Ghastly Harbor and Aquatic Temple are the hardest dungeons to get out of. This is ridiculous. It's the exact same weapon as last time, but the potential is even worse. This is one of the situations that I call really, really, really bad luck. That's one of those situations. Like, if this keeps up and I reach 100 million gold, I can actually max out the weapon. I could actually max out the weapon because I'm gonna have the gold for it. That's the only way like to progress. Bet 29 million, and keep in mind it costs like 20, 18 to 20 million to max out armor, 70 million for a weapon. So like before you know, I'm gonna have enough to max out a weapon. Dang, but I have to hand it to them. When you do get trashed though, you are getting wealthier. Ain't no way you could solo samurai with that set. I know. That's why I have to keep grinding. That's all you have to do. I'm not impatient or desperate like other players. Like, you gotta understand, getting OP takes time. It doesn't happen overnight. Like, you will experience failure over and over again. It's how you handle that failure. It's how you handle it that will help you either become a better person, a better player, or even worse person or a worser player. If I gotta keep experiencing failure over and over again until that success eventually comes, then I just gotta keep doing it because everything relies on luck. So I just gotta keep on trying and keep on failing until I get that lucky drop. I gotta wait till daily, which will be the next episode, because I'm only going as far as level 92. To reach 92, and I still don't have the set to beat the insane. I'm gonna just use daily for the next episode. I'll keep using this daily and keep grinding until I can beat it. Took me 4 weeks to beat NL Insane once, lol. Really? Dade. I feel bad because I had it took me and my own me, Nightfalls, and Ethan, not Ethan, the other Ethan, Yek Yek Potato. We beat it within the first 6 hours after release. It took us a while to beat it with our Elden Bart gear, but we finally pulled it off with enough practice. It was a success. It took me until daily to beat it. Ah, makes sense. Oh, almost one, almost 91. And it didn't take me any time to beat NL Nightmare when it came out. I just waited until I got Green Valhalla gear or something. My luck was so bad that I kept dying at Odin because time none of my friends wanted to help until I leached my way into Nightmare and got one Nightmare, which allowed me to actually beat it. Your true colors were revealed. Deep inside, you are a player that takes the time to grind, but even deeper inside, you are a leecher. Your dark side. You had to unleash your dark side to get what you wanted. Well, hey, you did what you did to survive, and technically it didn't hurt anyone. You just did nothing, which required more people to do more labor in game, but it wasn't that harmful for now. Ooh, excuse me, team. Explain, sir. LOK. Yeah, I'm definitely probably most likely gonna get the level up. Yeah, this round is a level up. So I'm gonna get a little bit more damage, but let's just hope my luck is as good as this level up. Keep in mind, I was stuck in Winter Insane Armor until like King's Nightmare. But I was still being able to beat the dungeon thanks to Firebomb and then Skull Flames. Well, Phantom Flames to be precise. Alright, time to get out of here. Yep, definitely a level up this round. One of my ults didn't drop a single mage item until Pirate LOL. Yeah, that luck system. Oh, here comes the level up. Put an extra point in spell, so now my damage is slightly increased, but it's still not enough to beat Samurai yet. Alright, let's give this a shot. Currently level 91, still in Underworld. Soon to be able to join lobby too. Comes the RNG. Got lucky. Back to this laggy move he does. Here goes the RNG. Dodged it. Then he's going to do that laggy move again. Alright, it's going to pull out the heart. Also for low level players, Warrior is garbage until you get to 130 plus. Warrior is actually good in Steampunks though, because remember, Warrior has more range than Mage in Steampunks. Like, Warrior is valued more in Steampunks. And their speed skill was better too in Steampunks, just due to the fact Steampunk is 130 plus though. No, Steampunk is 120 to 125. 130 is boss raids. Steampunk is 120. Ghastly is 110 plus. Comes the RNG move. Got lucky there. Bye-bye. Dang, it's the third best warrior weapon. It is a better pot than this one, too. Sorry, I get the dungeons mixed up. No worries. Alright, let me see which warrior weapon is better. So when if I ever swap the warrior, wait. Actually, this one is better because it's base. I think its base makes up, even though this one has more ups. So I'll sell the gray. Being laggy too. See, that's my helmet for the warrior set. That's the armor for the warrior set. That's the two skills. Now I just need to sell these garbage weapons. I'm at 31 million. All right. Let's keep it going. Luckily, could have died if he fell down there. All right, let's do this. Come on, bad luck. Time for you to become good luck now. No more of this trash. I got the goal now to upgrade stuff. So I need good stuff. Appreciate you for giving me trash dungeon quests for quite a while now, but I'm at 31 million gold here. I got enough to upgrade a full piece of armor. So drop me that armor or a better weapon now. Let's see who beats Underworld first at level 91 or 89. More like, let's see who gets the most luckiest drop first. Who has better luck? My ult or your ult? All right, let's do this. So this boss has 200. This mini boss has 200 million. The samurai mini boss has 480 million. So yeah, it's pretty much almost double. It's a little stronger than double the amount. What about the minions here? So the minions have 45 million. And the minions in the new dungeon has 420 million. So that's like a 2.2x increase. So yeah, it's like a 2.25x increase in health for the next dungeon. So like in order for me to beat it, I would need a 2.2x increase too in damage and HP. Well, mainly just damage. Only way that's happening is by drop a nightmare armor and a better weapon. Bro, I swear if the new dungeon comes out and I see a steamer already using the new legend, I'm convinced they get it from Vinny. It could just be the punk raids, because you know they raid with the 130s and 120s. Ooh, excuse me. Gracias. Because you know, a raid with 120s with a God Pot set plus ultimate and 130s are guaranteed to get into Nightmare in less than 30 minutes. And I have like the King's Castle theme playing inside of my head. Oops, I got a bit too cocky there. I waited a little longer because I was gonna see if I can glitch his attack pattern and get him to spawn 2 circles sooner. But bye-bye, second boss. I'm at the last boss. Ooh, not bad. All right, here I go. Old lobby 2 slams. Oh, you like the old lobby 2? Who knows? They might release a lobby 3. All right, here comes the heart. The old lobby 2 was nice. A great sacrifice indeed. Yeah, I cannot do hardcore. I'm not gonna do hardcore. I'm not taking that luck risk of getting hit by the blood minions. Unless there might be a different strategy I use. Maybe that ice totem skill might be a good strategy after all. Of RNG. Alright, I got lucky there. Finally, a better mage weapon. But it's only better by 400 spell power. It's literally a 400 spell power boost compared to the last one. The last one was a 400 spell power boost. Now this one is a 400 spell power boost. At least I didn't upgrade the weapon. I definitely would have wasted. So do I win with the luck? Yeah, if you definitely get past where I'm at, then you definitely have more luck than this account. I mean, I just got an upgrade, so my damage is gonna be a little stronger, but it's only a 400 spell difference. Like that fourth weakest mage weapon was a 400 spell difference when it was gray. Now I got another 400 spell difference for the fifth weakest. Well, an upgrade is an upgrade, but still not enough though. The solo. Gotta keep doing Underworld. Underworld is a pretty easy dungeon. I'm not gonna lie, but if you have bad luck, you're not gonna be able to beat Samurai. Underworld of Samurai is pretty challenging if you do not have good RNG for your drops. You can, yep, and then you can use the spin again when you use the helicopter. Oh wow, Sinister is here. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Are there any rules to this? Because I searched up Dungeon Quest New the Pro and this popped up. Yeah, I'm completely solo. I don't trade with anyone. I can't invite anyone. Yay! The game bugged, so these guys are not dead. I'm so happy. Everybody saw that, right? They completely avoided death the first cycle because of the bug. I can't believe it. I'm really gonna be level 92 and still not be able to beat Samurai Insane because of luck. Like, is it? Are we going down this road like my main? Like what happened to my main? I was level 92 on my main and I was still in King's Castle Nightmare here. At least I was able to get full Underworld in this account. But like, are we really going down that road again? Like, might be going down that road. Like, remember, there are 24 different weapon drops you can get here. No, 12. I'm sorry, 12. There's 12 different weapon drops in Underworld Nightmare. There's 6 of them that's mage, 6 of them that's warrior. And then of course you have two different mage armor drops, the tier 1 and tier 2, and then two tiers of warrior, two tiers of guardian. How hard can it be? How hard can it be to just drop a mage armor even once? Like, it don't even need to be glorious. And I'm still stuck in the fifth strongest mage weapon for Underworld because there's 6 different mage weapons here for Nightmare. I just got the upgrade last round, but it's still the fifth strongest and it's blue. I thought like maybe I can get the third strongest, the second strongest. At least if it's the second strongest gray, like I'll be chilling. Query cannot hide from me. Oh, Query tries to hide from you by going to this channel. I thought this channel would be the perfect channel to hide, because not a lot of people comes on here. This is like the best place to hide from everyone. Because the thing is, a lot of people like watching the streams here, but a lot of people don't like clicking on here. A lot of people find more flashy stuff to click on. So like this be like the best place to hide if you're like trying to escape from someone on the internet and win like the hide and seek YouTube challenge where you hide on someone else's stream while chatting. Because this video get this these streams get a lot of impressions, over like 100,000 impressions, but Only a very small amount of them click. So this be like the perfect channel to hide for anyone who's searching for you. Fate has brought you together. You will not believe what I'm about to tell you. I have 43 seconds left on an insane non-hardcore run. I beat the boss with 7 seconds and got the best mage weapon, purple. Upgraded. I can't believe it. Oh, not bad. Not bad. I can't believe it. I'm already like almost 33% of my XP bar full, and I'm still in this dungeon trying to get something better. I mean, I did got something better, but like something good enough. Because my gold is building up right now. Soon I have enough gold to max out a full helmet and armor from Underworld alone. Yeah, we all found each other here. We did. New channel unlocked to camp at, Mr. Trees. We went hop today for pancakes. We did not have pancakes. We had some yummy lunch though. Good. Interesting. Ooh, this way. Never heard of IHOP. I'll give you one thing about IHOP. IHOP is a better place to buy pancakes than McDonald's, guaranteed. Like, I'm sorry, but rest in peace for those who goes to McDonald's to order pancakes. IHOP is a much better choice in general. That stuff is shipped frozen, lowest quality as possible, and it just re-warmed up. This boss is not bad solo. IHOP's best pancakes. Yeah. Like, rest in peace for those who still get pancakes at McDonald's when you have IHOP. Like, I understand if the nearest IHOP is a million miles away, but if there's an IHOP nearby you in McDonald's and you're gonna get pancakes in the morning, just go to IHOP. You will not regret it. I didn't know McDonald's had pancakes. They do, but it's only for breakfast. But their pancakes is the worst quality pancakes. LOL. Yeah, IHOP is way better. What do you say? McDonald's has the worst quality pancakes. IHOP serves better pancakes than McDonald's. But how you doing, boys? Done. Welcome to the stream. Dang, my mobile device is about to die. Here comes the RNG move. Oh wow, he took out his heart already. Look like I got his HP exactly halfway where he wanted. Alright, Demon Lord, show me what you got. Wait, where did the Demon Lord go? It fell down in the depths of hell. I don't see nothing down there, guys. It's just a black void. What is this room? I'm just looking around the room and I'm like, huh? Or I can force shot the blood minions now. I guess the leveling up and then putting a point in spell power help boost my damage enough So like 75% of the time, I like one shot, four shot the blood minions. I meant you say after saying frozen. So yeah, like most of McDonald's products are already made at a factory. They're warmed up, then they refreeze them, and then they ship it here. No, why? Why? I already got this spell. Dang, my luck in this dungeon. They ship it frozen. They ship it frozen. They ship it frozen. And I remember someone wanted cookies, and they said, "Yo, y'all warm these cookies up." But I'm like, if I had a like, what do you expect? McDonald's don't make cookie dough and stuff from scratch. It's a fast food restaurant. They get it frozen from a factory, and we warm it up. If you don't like how it tastes, and the thing is, we didn't even ask for his cookies back. We let him kept the cookies and gave him another batch of cookies. He was like, "Y'all warm these up as well." But I'm like, this ain't a five-star restaurant. We don't make stuff from scratch. Everything is shipped frozen and is warmed up. Why do you think the quality of the food don't last that long? Because you're not supposed to cook something, refreeze it up, and then cook it again and serve it. That's not how it works. That's why McDonald's call it. That's why McDonald's food is so bad. I'm like, with you saying that, that's a sign that your body shouldn't be eating fake food, buddy. You should be going to the more higher quality restaurants with higher quality food. That's just your immune system telling you, like, hey, this stuff is fake. Stop biting it. Stop. Shove something healthier down my throat, please. Look in Discord. I had a great day, but now it's storming. I was about to go swim, but that's okay. Mr. Trees, what are you right now? Is your ice cream machine broken? Mm-mm. At our store, we close down our ice cream machine an hour or two earlier before closing for cleaning. Because if you don't clean it, it gets nasty. Oh, and be careful when asking for tap water at McDonald's because we don't know how often the maintenance changes the filter at the store. So I'm just saying, just at my store. But I'm pretty sure if the maintenance don't change the filter often at my store when you're asking for a cup of water, then you can pretty much rest assured you don't know how often they change the filter at the other store. You'd be surprised of how long it takes for certain other things to get cleaned every now and then. So just be careful. Just you'd be disgusted if you find out like how often some stuff gets clean every now and then. The fact that you're trash talking about your workplace. I mean, hey man, work takes up time. The only job that I actually liked was the ice skating rink, but it was an outside skating rink. Now I could just work at an inside one, but that the environment and the atmosphere may not feel the same as the one I work that's outside. It's hard getting used to an environment. I don't like my job, but I do like the people who I work with at my job. Like the people who I work with are really, really cool. I'm a manager, my crew members and other men, they're really, really cool. Like if I had trash people and a trash job combined, I probably would have found another place. But the people I work with are really chill though. Very chill. We be like chilling, chilling. Really, really chill. When you have like half and half, you can kind of tolerate it. But if you have the worst of both worlds, you're like, I'm ready to blow this place up. I bet you are the best manager. Ah, thanks. Yes, a lot of them do rank me the best. They do rank me the best. Even though I always get there late, but only one of the assistant managers be complaining about it. All the other ones, they're like, we know Malachi wouldn't call out on a shift. He may get here late, but he's still coming. He's not gonna just no call or no show. Yeah, I know that. I do not call out on the shift. I may get there late, but I would not no call or no show. I don't like when the McDonald's machines are broken and they don't use a better machine to make it. No call, no show equals no job. Yup. I'm gonna get there late, but I'm gonna show up. I'm still gonna show up. I'm not gonna just ditch on the job. Like I'm a manager. They're gonna need someone to close the store at least. Like my McDonald's sometimes get broken. Sometimes the machine can get broken because one of the most common reasons why is sometimes an employee puts way too much ice cream in the ice cream machine, and what will happen is that at nighttime when we get ready to close, the machine gets stuck in heating mode. The ice cream heats up at night, so it can kill any bacteria that may be in the ice cream mix, and then it gets cold again in the morning. But if you put way too much ice cream mix in there, the vanilla mix, it gets stuck in heating mode and it doesn't pump hot ice cream out of the machine, so you can't serve ice cream. That'd be one of the most common mistakes that employees make when they're closing. They put too much mix in the machine. See, luckily that rarely happens at my store, but at the other store I had to close once because they had no closing manager. Someone put too, Someone almost put too much shake mix in the machine, and one of the other managers that was there, they reminded me before we left, make sure none of the people put too much shake mix in the machine because it gets stuck in heating mode. You can't serve people hot ice cream. Even if you try to pull the lever down, no ice cream will come out. You can't serve them hot ice cream. Manager, then everyone is happy. I know you won't be able to stay in the stream that long. I mean, after all of you guys are busy. I know you got in real life stuff to do. What I usually do when I can't stay in streams too long, I would just let my device AFK run the stream to build a content creator up watch time, or sometimes I would click every one of their videos and let the ads play to help give them extra revenue. That's my way of contributing to other YouTubers that I enjoy watching. Because to be honest, I wouldn't mind staying in other people's streams all day and just chatting, but McDonald's, man. McDonald's is my worst enemy. It takes up a lot of my time. I'm glad I only work 4 days now. I'll tell you why I work 4 days. There's no point in working 5 days because they take out more taxes out of your check. I think it's like the federal, mainly the state. The state takes out more taxes out of your check. I'm like, why I'm working a fifth day for an extra $12 in my check? It makes no sense. Or sometimes $6. That's a scam of time. Who want to work 7, 8 hours for extra $12 that have and the extra you wondering where the rest of the money is at? Well, the state took it out. There's no point. I'm creating in Roblox Studios anime. No, they can, but it's just they stopped using the old machine. Nice, making a video. No, I'm halfway there to 92, and I still don't have nothing good. Yeah, I'm hoping episode 17 daily saves my butt because at this point, even Guardian armor can help because getting Samurai Guardian from daily, I can still put it in spell and it would have more spell power than this insane mage chest plate. So I'm really hoping my luck is good for episode 16 because if I reach 92 and I still don't have nothing good, I'm just gonna call it for the night. Good drop coming this time. I feel it. Alright, bet. I mean, at least I'm getting rich though in gold. I'll give myself credit for that. Getting pretty wealthy though. That's the only thing though. When you get trash a lot, you get pretty wealthy in gold. Like my main, I have like almost 900 billion gold on my main because I keep getting trash. That's the only thing I like about getting trash is that you get wealthy. You get wealthy in your gold. Your gold starts building up. Yet low level players join on 17 if you don't get anything. I just don't want to be level 100 and still having to do Underworld because I don't have any new drops. Like, I'll probably get the world record for the most unluckiest player in Dungeon Quest. Most unluckiest low level player. Oh, I didn't know it was a border there. Could have easily dodged that. This game jit me, put a border there, but they could have put the border on the edge of the thing. That kind of makes the game unrealistic. I would make it more realistic. Like, yeah, like who puts a border? Sir, Vinny, look, I got the graphics quality on max too. Fix your border, buddy. You can't have it invisible. Like, suppose someone was just walking here and it was trying to dodge. Like, that's unrealistic. Like, at least put like some little fence, some little like underworld fence there, so it'll make it seem less weird. I bet he probably did it on this side too. Okay, no, this side makes more sense. Look, he put it at the end there. It's to keep you from falling. That makes more sense. You see that even in popular games. They'll make it where you can't fall off the edge. So unlucky, the line had to directly target me. Oh, I see his knee. The boss is literally sitting in an invisible chair. Have you played The Rake? The Rake? Nah. Is that a game on Roblox? I still gotta beat Wizard Conquest, and then I can start moving on to other games. Alright, that should teach the boss a lesson. Hold up, I'm gonna try to read your comment, but I just gotta get really focused for this part. Otherwise, it's gonna go down. Come on, one more time, one more time. I hate this 10-second cooldown. I really dislike the 10-second cooldown. It's a fun and scary game. Hmm. Alright, you said a lot of people are pretty confident this is a good drop, so I'm going for it. 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's Guardian. And I don't think maxing that out will make the spell better than this. Rest in peace. I mean, if McDonald's is gonna have ice cream machine broken, make a other machine, and it might go to your McDonald's and be happy and worry about not getting ice cream. Oh no, Guardian is not good. Yeah. Now, if that was Samurai Palace Guardian armor, that actually would have been okay because I actually upgraded Samurai Guardian armor on spell, and a spell reaches about the same amount as a Grey Glorious Hood. So, considering the fact that this spell is only 3,909, getting a Guardian from Samurai, putting it on spell, and having around the same amount as Glorious would have helped me out. But in Underworld's case, it's not worth it. It's not worth it in Underworld's case. It's a waste of gold. All right, we're still not level 92, so I'm gonna keep going. Maybe my luck would change before I reach the level target goal. It's gonna have 4K spell power. Yeah, but not that Guardian. It needs to be purple at least. Or if it's like a purple Glorious Guardian, then I'll put it on spell. I know a lot of people will be salty because it's a Guardian collectible, but I'm trying to progress here. And luck is not on my side when it comes to progressing. Bye, I have to get back to my animation. Have an amazing evening. You as well, Sinister. Thank you for stopping by, man. I'll see you in the future when I break this curse. When I break... Thank you, Sinister community, for joining the stream. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys next time. And thank you on Green Trees community as well. Thank you. I'll just combine them both like it's a collaboration. Thank you, Green Sinister community. Green stands for our team. Sinister is team. Green Sinister. Thank you, Green Sinister community, for joining the stream. I appreciate you guys' support. I'm part of the Green Sinister community. Ah, yes. If you support both, if you support both of us content creators, then yes, that would make you part of the Green Sinister community. That's how you combine both communities. Bro, on level 82, the oldest got full tribal warrior armor, bruh. I'm a mage, L. Oh, you're level 82? I'm still here struggling. I didn't even get time lost. Like, imagine not getting time lost. Oh no, the curse is happening. I'm gonna be level on 92, just like my main back in my very first video and still not have nightmare time loss armor. History is repeating itself. Warrior is better. Fight me. Three, two, one, go. Game. The winner is Tanks. Tanks is better. Mage and Warrior sucks. Tanks is better. Mage and Warrior sucks. How did the tanks win? It was a 1v1v1. I don't know how they got lucky, but I triggered the tanks XD. Cheater, how did I mess that up? Do you guys think this is it? Do you guys do you guys think we can actually reach level 92? Do you guys, I mean, not level 92. Do you guys think we can get a good drop before 92? Or do you guys think we'll have to wait until episode 17 daily? Episode 17 will most likely be a video. Find out on the next episode on the solo series. Noob the Pro. What time is it? 11:35. Wow, I've been at this for a minute. I think you're gonna get a legendary this run. Oh wow, you're really confident, aren't you? I better boost my confidence too. Alright then, let's actually go for that mage legendary. Proceeds to drop a warrior legendary. Alright, let's swap to warrior. Proceeds not to have enough gold, because as you need 120 gold to swap from mage to warrior. Well guys, I guess we gotta grind for gold. I wouldn't mind the gold grind though. The gold grind wouldn't take too long. I can just do King Underworld Insane Nightmare. Since I know I'm guaranteed to beat it, even with the RNG, because I can take a hit from the last boss. Yeah, so it takes care of him. Eastern time zone, 1:35 p.m. as well. Yup, you got that right. The fact that this is still one of the easier dungeons, but if you don't have good luck, you can't progress. It's so unfortunate in this series that we have to have so much bad luck, but I feel like good luck is coming though. We're getting there. We're getting there. I also got a Galactic Python Orbital Nightmare, but I'm a warrior. So you're always getting the opposite. Oh, he uses his hands for that attack. Who would have known? It looks like it is possibly a 4-shot, but I forgot you play on controller. Yep, completely on controller. Well, only got one hit left before I die. It was nice knowing you guys. Here comes the RNG. Alright, I got lucky. So it looks like I can force cycle this boss now. I guess the little EXP, I guess the level ups I'm gaining is making me a little stronger, but it's still not going to be enough for Samurai though. Dang, the weakest warrior weapon purple. Rest in peace. Kinda sleepy to be honest. After this, you're gonna stream Northern Raids. If not, I'll just go to sleep. Maybe. I'm not exactly sure. Not exactly sure. I think it's better if you just go to sleep. Because by the time if I do stream it, it might be, yeah, it might be too late in your time zone. It gave us a weapon, but it was warrior, the weakest one too. So if it was the weakest mage weapon, it still wouldn't helped us. I'm at 38 million gold. My gold is building up crazy. Sorry. I'm in Eastern time zone as well. Interesting. Very interesting. Good luck on your runs. Thank you, man. Good luck on your in real life grind or in game grind as well. Somehow I still oofed them. Almost there to 92. Stream's about to end soon. I mean, I shall go to sleep. Alright, man, you have a good rest. Alright, Breakson. I choose you. Ooh, controller disconnected. There we go. I tried joining the Discord server, but the link expired. Oh, my fault, man. I'll refresh. I forgot to refresh it at this new stream. I'll post a link after this run in the live chat if you're still awake or not busy. If you're not, you're probably a missed link, most likely. Okay. All right. Let's hope my luck is getting any better, cause getting closer to that level up. So I'm pretty sure the next run or the run after might be the level up run. So let's hope we drop something great this run. Are you ever gonna change up the rules for soloing dungeons? Cause orbital outposts and much gets much more harder in my opinion. Nah. I know how to beat them. It's pretty much gonna be the same. I'm probably gonna experience the same like I experienced in Underworld. It's just gonna be a lot of bad luck, but once I get a good drop from daily, I'm most likely gonna be able to beat it. Cause I got daily to thank for that. Eventually, I would get so over leveled that I would get higher level stuff from daily, and then I'm gonna end up beating it with the higher level stuff. That probably might be the case from Samurai. I might get to level 95 still on Underworld Nightmare because I'm not getting any good gear, and then daily is gonna give me a powerful nightmare item that's gonna help me solo Samurai Insane. So that's probably how it's gonna end up. Because this stuff takes time, so you know. Aren't ults known for being extremely lucky? Huh. I wish I could say the same, but when it comes to Underworld, Underworld is my most unluckiest dungeon. It was my most unluckiest on my main, and now it seems like it's my most unluckiest on my ult. No, my controller, it froze. There we go. Controller disconnected again. It did it again. Dang. Come on, controller. You got this. Don't throw the run now. This could be it. This could be the purple glorious mage armor. The key to victory or the legendary. This could be it. This could be victory. Next match is the level up match. So next match is the final match. So I'm hoping that this match or the next match is the guaranteed better pot stuff. Alright, he's gonna take out his heart because he's guaranteed at half health. Okay, I got lucky. They didn't win red because I killed him just in time. Alright, I got really lucky there. They didn't get to turn red at all because I killed them with perfect frame timing. Now this is just another 2 cycle, and then that will be it for this match. The semi-final match. Dang, a really powerful warrior skill. but not what I'm looking for. Well, this is it, team. The last round for this stream. Next episode, 17 of this will probably be a video. Hopefully my luck changes for a better, but this round will determine the last round luck. Here we go. Ah man, I'm so nervous. I can't believe it. Didn't get anything better since I'm not even gonna count this. This don't really count much as an upgrade because it only had a 400 spell difference. So technically we didn't really get anything good since level 97. No, 87. 87. Didn't get anything better, any huge improvement since level 87. Can't believe we're about to go 5 levels without a huge improvement. That's Dungeon Quest for you guys. That's how bad RNG, when it's not on your side, it can take you 5 or 10 plus levels to get a huge improvement for your current set. And this is Underworld we're talking about here. Like, are you kidding me? I'm still in insane gear. How do you go over five? How do I go over like 5 levels? 5 levels without even getting nightmare armor. Come on. Like maybe 1 or 2 levels or even 3, 4 at most, but over 5, like now going to 92, I should be in Samurai grinding to 95. I shouldn't be in Underworld and still getting closer to 95 and still not having not even a grade time lost mage armor. Like what is going on here? It just be those really unlucky scenarios. Like I said, if the game really wanted to, it can make it where you can take 20 years, and you probably still will not be, you probably still be stuck because you're not having good luck. But then again, 20 years of grinding the dungeon would make your level so ridiculously high for that particular dungeon that you might be able to beat. You might be able to beat the next level just by having all those extra skill points. So I guess it's still a win-win. But the thing is, I don't want to play this for 20 years just to be super over leveled to beat it. I want to get something great. So this is the level up round. 5 million EXP out of 5.02 billion. Level 92, so it's official. Here's the extra skill point, which means like an extra 1% more damage. This is it. The final run is official, 92. Mr. Trez, I am Hawkmoth. Having lots of bad luck. Well, I'm giving you the power to give all the other dungeon players bad luck by sucking up all their good luck. All you have to do in return is to get Ladybug and Cat Noir Miraculous. What do you say? No, Hawkmoth. Good. Now go get me the Miraculous. No, Hawkmoth. Good. Now go get me the Miraculous. I said no. You're not taking control of me. What the? How did he resist? Come on. I have a lot of patience. Do you really think you can akumatize me? Just because I'm not getting anything good? I have more patience than an average player who grinds NL that's 220 plus. I'm back. Remember me? Hey, how you doing, man? Doing good. We're currently not strong to beat Samurai because we're having a lot of bad luck in terms of getting a better stuff for our set. But we're hoping lots of good luck, like 100%. We're hoping this is the 100% guaranteed good luck round where we actually get something that significantly improves our set. We're hoping this is the round right here. This is the 100% good luck round. Double kill. The last time I see you, you were level 87 on this. Oh, yeah, level 87 was the last level. We actually got a significant upgrade for the set. We're officially 5 levels higher than the last significant upgrade, and we still ain't got anything good. All we got is just a few extra skill points on spells to give us that extra 5% boost on damage. I'm pretty sure every skill point is 1% extra boost of damage. So we got a 5% boost on damage total. But could really use a nightmare armor piece about now. Like if I drop a time forge mage armor, that'll actually do one more round. But in samurai, if I don't drop anything good this round, I'm just gonna leave the stream there because we already did one round of samurai and we knew how that turned out. Do you like soloing into a level 100? I'd love to solo to be honest. Like the only thing that this really reminds me of one of the biggest things I dislike on Dungeon Quest is the fact that you can grind this game infinitely and they never progress because luck.
Should be a guarantee.
Like just imagine me being level 100 and still an underworld nightmare because I couldn't still drop the better piece for my set. When will you do live again? Either tomorrow when I come back from work or maybe late, really, really late, like maybe when the sun is about to rise up in the Eastern time zone. Alright, y'all, this is it. This is the final round. If I drop a mage armor or a really good mage weapon, then I'll actually do a bonus round, but it will be in Samurai Insane. If not, we're calling it for tonight. I already grinded 5 levels. I reached the level goal. We're just gonna wait until episode 17. Hopefully, daily gives us something that will help us turn the tables around. But so far, the getting the XP has been successful, but having the luck has not been very successful. After this run, can you post the Discord link? Yeah, I can post the Discord link. There'll be nothing holding me back, so I might as well. This ain't good. I like the green OP badge. Pretty OP if I do say so myself. Alright, that was dumb. I actually rushed. I shouldn't have rushed. I should have waited. So unlucky. It put the line on me. Dang. But I feel like the item drop might actually be lucky this time. Let's do this. Look, my XP is already 5% full. There's no way I should be going an extra level without actually, not getting nothing good. This gotta be it. This gotta be the round we all been waiting for. Finally. Let me see. I believe that's the no. It's weaker than the you gotta be kidding. It's the fourth it's the fourth strongest mage weapon, but it's gray, so it's weaker than the fifth strongest blue. That's a big rest in peace. You gotta be kidding me. You finally give me a mage weapon, but it's weaker than the fifth strongest because it's gray. Dang. Wait, no, this is the third strongest. Wait, let me see. This gotta be the third strongest. No, this gotta be the third strongest because the first strongest is the legendary. The second strongest is the demon lord great staff. The third strongest should be the ancient elder staff. Then the fourth strongest was that other weapon I sold earlier. The fifth strongest is this, and then the sixth strongest is the book. So this gotta be the third. You gotta be kidding me. The third is weaker than the. Let me check the wiki. There's no way this is the third. There's no way this is the third strongest. Dungeon Quest wiki. There's no way that this is the third strongest weapon. I'm gonna have this recorded live too, so everyone can see this. Weapons. There's no way that's the third strongest weapon for Nightmare. So let's see. So the first strongest weapon is the Phoenix Greatstaff, which you know is the legendary. The second strongest is the Demon Lord's Greatstaff. It's actually the third strongest. No way. The third strongest mage weapon is weaker than the fifth strongest mage weapon blue. And it's crazy because look, it says its average pot for a common is 19k. But look at the average pot on here. It's 18k. It's literally rounded down to 18k. It's literally worse than a. That's so crazy. All that grinding just to finally get a significant weapon, but it's a really garbage pot. Because its average is supposed to be 19. It's 18 is its average. That is ridiculous. Look at that. 6 mage weapons for our Nightmare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Finally got from this to this, but this was worse than this. Yo, Dungeon Quest luck scammed me bad. Really, really bad. Even the ups wouldn't make up for it. Like, look, it has more ups. That's how you know it's better. But look, the base is so low that the up, when you max it out, it won't even be more significant than this. Yo, I got did dirty. That means this is a really good blue pot because it beat the third. It beat the third, and the third was a gray, and it's supposed to have 19k average. Actually, no, I'm saving that. That's gonna be screenshotted and meme. That's a reverse God Pod Ancient Elder Staff Gray. Keeping that for now. At least we're super rich. 41 million. Upgraded. Alright, team. That's about it. So unfortunately, we finally got you could say a higher tier mage weapon, but it turns out that really unluckily, the higher tier mage weapon was a lower potential than the second weakest. I think the third strongest is weaker than the second weakest. This is the fifth strongest, and this is the third. How can a weapon 2 tiers higher be worse than this? Like, I know this is blue and this is gray, but I checked the wiki. You've seen it. The average pot for this gray is 19k. This couldn't even be like. This is literally 19k. I'm done for tonight. Please subscribe. Wait, you even see a smiley face behind here. This guy is smiling. Please subscribe to the channel. Drop a like. You can see the eyes and the smile. This guy does not know when to give up. I'll chat you guys on next time. Hopefully my luck is better, but I'm just not feeling it. That was unacceptable. How dare you give me a higher tier mage weapon and make it worse than this? Stay connected with the earth, everyone. I am out, and maybe you might see episode 17. Hopefully there's a comeback. Cream, and